Okay. So today, I am not going to do a development stream in the same way. Last night, I was doing a stream where I was basically showing the process of creating clips, right? We were going to make some clips for the new Smartyrbx clips channel, which is beginning. But I actually had the idea on that stream to have ChatGPT cook us up a codex prompt to get codex to kind of automate this, where I can automatically pull clips out of my streams and just kind of post them on this channel and not have to do anything. Like some people were saying, oh, hire somebody for clips and da-da-da-da-da. Right, so this is going to be kind of like a stream where I do some behind-the-scenes work. Will we do some dev work today on games? Maybe. But this is going to be kind of a content stream, kind of seeing the behind-the-scenes. OMG, Smarty finally listened to me. Yes, just for you, Baldy, this stream. The only reason I did it is just for you, totally. Fist bump, Smarty? Well, yeah, fist bump. Wha-pow! Yes, an early stream for once where Baldy can actually make it. Let's see. So we're going to do some content work today. Because look, I got to get a video out. It's been a month because all I've been doing is live streaming. That isn't normal for me. But, hey, the streaming's been good. It's just I need to pull more clips out of it. So we have, let's see. Built app. Okay. So show me the built app. So Codex just cooked a new version of this app, clip production. Oh, that's interesting. So import plan. I don't know how this works. Open. See, I don't know how my own app works. So we're having Codex kind of build an app that helps with clip production. So I already had an app called ClipDoc, which let me kind of download YouTube videos, right? And I had built this a while back, but last night I started building on it. I added in like the clip range so I could download just part of a YouTube video. Because obviously, like if I paste the transcript into ChatGPT of my video, right, it'll kind of sift through it and give me timestamps. But I thought, hey, Codex is the same model. Why not have Codex do it? You know, so we're gonna do that. Hello, hello, I will sub to you. Alright, that's badass, Cameron. Do throw us a sub and notifications on. I have to go to my bro's B-Day party soon. Alright, cool, man. Morning, I guess. Good morning, Jessica. Let's see. Make a video reviewing my game. Just Kenzo. Hey, maybe not a dedicated video, but hey, we can get you on a game review stream. Is it cold? I'm wearing a jacket. Yeah, it is kind of cold this morning in my room. I don't know why. I think partly because I have a fan pointed at me, but it's just cold. I don't know. It was summer recently. You know, it's like a summer a day ago, and now it's fucking spring again. Oh, welcome back to spring. One day change, and now we're back. All right, at Content Paint, we're going to get everybody who's late to class to file in here. Smartyrbx content behind the scenes live. All right, here we go. So this is not a normal dev stream. You could kind of call it a dev stream because I'm developing some things that are not exactly about Roblox development directly. I'm developing. This is some cool shit you can do with Codex. I'm developing something that helps with the clip pipeline, and then I'm going to set up Codex automations that will do this kind of for me. Let's see. It will kind of clip my streams for me when they come out. So let's see. Give me a prompt for the I don't know why my audio cuts out whenever I get a dono. So I appreciate your dono night footage. Stop sending me donos. Bro was sending me so many donos last night. I was like, wow, bro. Wow. Stop. Calm down. No, I appreciate it, man. I don't know. It does mute me for a second. I think it's because Mac OS is garbage and hot trash. Like if I go on here, I don't know. there's got to be a way to turn off the sound on the alert box, because I think, see, if I play that, you probably can't hear me right now. I don't know why. It's just because Mac is just so stupid. I don't even think you guys can hear the sound. All right, Mr. Sus. We aren't even going to read that, Baldy. Let's see here. We can hear you, Goat. All right, sick. But can you hear this sound? Like if I play this right now. Can you hear that? Can you hear that sound? Because that sound doesn't... That sound is supposed to play. You can't hear the sound. See, it's weird because it shows the sound for me. It shows the sound inside of Streamlabs, but it's like you guys can't hear it. Everyone's saying no. Alert box. I hate this. What is this thing? Oh. No, Claude, I don't want to talk to you right now. Okay. Smarty, shall I use Blender to make sword models? I mean, why not? It's not like AI is that good at making models yet. Everybody's telling me to use Meshy. I'm like, why would I use Meshy, dude? Why? When all of these AI models are just shitty at making models, they're really bad at it. Just make it yourself, especially if it's low poly. It's so easy, dude. Bro has evil OBS. Yes, I have evil OBS. You heard it here first. How do I pop out the chat window? Is there a way? How does Mr. Dirt Monster do his? I like how he has it on his stream, on his screen, in the bottom right or wherever he puts it, and he can kind of move it around. I don't know. I feel like Boomer. I do not know how to do this. Oh no! Don't show all my YouTube Studio information. What is it doing? Oh, let's see. Edit your live stream. I don't even know. Streamlabs, yes. Streamlabs is better than OBS because the UI looks better. Not gonna lie. Do you remember, Smarty, I had Twitter beef with somebody? Yeah, I saw that, Russo. I'm not gonna involve myself in your Twitter beef, but yes, I saw. You must have pinged me. I'm like, why are you involving me in this, bro? I have nothing to do with this. Yeah, I learned to make basic Blender models in like 3 days. Dude, it's so much better to have the chat on this screen. Like, I know you can see this because I have my Streamlabs here. Yeah, I appreciate my guys' super chat. I'm trying to figure out the sound effects. I don't like that it doesn't work, but whatever. Whatever. We're just going to act like it's just a little chat window down here. If I press command, can I zoom in? No. Okay. Alrighty then. When is he going to make the game making stream? When am I going to do a game dev stream? I'm going to do a game dev stream when my shit is better. Like whenever I'm more up to date on content. So I decided, right, because I was sitting here thinking, you know, I've been doing so many game dev streams and that's good. But the problem is I've been letting the game dev streams make it so the videos go away. Right? So there hasn't been a video in a month, and the last video was a damn, and it's probably over a month actually, YouTube's wrong. It was a clip, and posting clips is kind of a problem because the clips get less views. It makes the channel looks like it gets less views than it actually could. Like the planned out videos like Codex AI just changed Roblox coding forever. Those videos get a decent amount of views, so really I should be posting the clips on their own channel. So yes, we have a clips channel now. I'm going to put that in chat. Let's see. I'll send that to you guys. I have to open this on another monitor. Let's see here. So this is like a behind the scenes thing because I don't see why not. If I'm already streaming myself doing dev work, why don't I stream myself doing content work? Like what if I stream myself recording videos? What if I stream myself planning videos? I don't care. I like streaming, so fuck it. I stream myself. All right, here we go. I'm going to put this in chat. Brainrot is dead now. I don't think Brainrot's dead, even if it's gone downhill in many ways. Let's see. All right, there's the Clips channel link. Right there in chat. Go ahead and press like on this stream. I would appreciate that. And let's see. So, give me a prompt for the codex automation for the... let's see. Well, Does this plan implement... I don't know if this plan implements the actual automatic clipping. Oh, here it is. Next feature prompt, add YouTube upload support. Why isn't this already in? We should just add that. So this app can automatically upload the clips to YouTube. Let's see. Downloads. Clip range. I don't want to do it manually. So we're going to have Codex. I'm going to have Codex do my clipping for me, literally. Someone named Smartyrbx is spamming your YouTube channel's link in this chat. Yeah, I know. He's got to be banned. Who is this mofo, Smartyrbx? I don't know. I've never heard of him. I don't know who this guy is. All right, here we go. So it's adding that. Import a plan. So what is a plan? I don't even know how my own app works. I gotta read this. Maybe I should read this. Let's see. I like voice mode on ChatGPT. I wish it could yap at us. Let's see. Okay. Open clip production. Choose the project based folder. Defaulting to movies, clip doc projects. Okay. So movies. Is there even a folder called that? It's got to make the folder. Clip import plan and select clip plan JSON. Okay. It doesn't look like it even made that folder. Let's see. Import, click long on a clip row to render a 16:9 clip. Click short. This is still too manual. I mean, it's cooking a cool app here, which I might... do y'all want this app? We can open source it. It could be my first open sourced app, vibe code it. Or I could sell it. Filch shekels out of my viewers. Da-da-da. Get some money. I don't know how many people would pay for a YouTube clipping app when it's so easy to make one of these. It's literally just a UI wrapper over YouTube DLP, which is a free tool that's out there. Smarty, bring me a bag of chips, man. No, we're chilling. Smarty, did you hear the news about 5.6 Sol? Yeah, I did. It sucks. It sucks because we want models for free, government. Damn it. We want models to be for everybody. I don't care if there's a safety risk. Just give it to me. Put the model in the bag, you know? But they're just going to ban what they're going to ban, and they're going to slow down what they're going to slow down. And it's stupid as hell because everybody's talking about it. Oh, yeah, only top companies get access to it. It's like exclusive gated access that the government gets to allow. This shouldn't happen, if you ask me, in America, where it's supposed to be a free country where, you know, you can sell a product to whoever you want, and there shouldn't be much regulation, but there unfortunately is more regulation than we like to admit sometimes, and more government power over that than we like to admit, and it's preventing... No, what do I mean that it sucks? It's a good model that's great news, but it sucks that it's being delayed by the government. That's what I'm saying, Mr. Kinderdev. I'm not saying the model sucks. It apparently in benchmarks is going to be better than Claude Fable, which is unbelievable. But it also is kind of, you know, ambiguous as to whether it'll actually be better. Like, I don't know if it'll be a better model than Claude Fable in actual use. Because, you know, Claude Fable was really good at understanding what you wanted. It was really good at understanding what you wanted to be made. It was good at user intent, is what they call it. And I don't know, you can have a coding benchmark, but that's just a number. We have to see when we actually have the model in our hands, which one is actually better, GPT Sol. So I'm still slightly skeptical. I think it'll probably be more powerful in raw coding tasks, but I know Codex can be a dumbass when it comes to the Roblox development stuff, because making cohesive features is a different skill set than just writing raw code. Like making ClipDoc right here, which is my app I'm going to use for clipping, that's really easy for it because it's just a stupid Mac app. It's just a simple UI. It's just a wrapper around a tool that already existed for downloading YouTube videos that was open source from GitHub. So it's not doing anything super complex here. A game design is more complex and requires more human taste. And often Claude just seems to do a better job. So I don't know if Fable's actually going to be worse than GPT 5.6 Sol at Roblox development, even if on paper the 5.6 Sol is better at coding. We don't know yet. We don't know until we actually have our hands on the model. 91% on the coding benchmark when Fable was like, what percentage? Like 85? That's a pretty big jump. Like, it might not sound like much, but that's a big jump. And it's crazy. A lot of people didn't even think that the next GPT 5.6 model would beat Fable. We didn't know. We thought maybe the GPT 5.6 Sol model or whatever would be kind of on par with it, equal, maybe slightly below, because Fable was kind of a massive breakthrough. But no, it's looking like it's going to pan out to be better, at least in raw, whatever they measure it on, raw benchmarks on coding tasks. Fable is already so smart, it's insane that GPT 5.6 is going to be higher. Yeah, it is. It's crazy. It is absolutely nuts. I can't wait to make a Roblox game with it, really. Real talk. I can't wait to sit here all day coding again. Damn it, my addiction's supposed to end, but it's just going to get fed even more. Are we making launch Diz? No, I don't think we will. Making a sword is a real pain in the eye. Why? I bet not to flex, I bet I could make a sword in like 5 minutes. Should I make a sword right now just to flex on bro while Codex is working? Hey, let me open up Blender. Here's how I would... You want to see how I'd make a sword, bro? Like, I'm thinking of making a sword right now. I'm like, dude, I don't know what you're complaining about. Like, making a sword... Like, making a really basic sword is basically... Boom. 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 Da-da-da. Boom. You know, like, bevel this shit. Boom. And then, you know... Flipping, make this all thinner. I mean, I'm thinking like a low poly sword, you know? But like, it's not that many parts. It's just a simple object, man. I don't know why is it so difficult? Maybe because you don't know how to use Blender. Let's see, okay. They're like basic sword. Obviously, you'd probably cook more than this. Making something really, if you're trying to make it really detailed, that's something else. But like a really basic low poly sword would be like the easiest shit. Boom. Sword done in like 3 seconds. Har har har. It's not perfect. Nope. But it's a sword. Hey. Let's see. How much Monster do you drink, Smarty? I try to keep it down. 2 tops is my limit. Sometimes 3, but I try to keep it 2 tops. And sometimes I try to tone it down to just 1 and then have coffee, but I do like them. I do like them. What can I say? Have you tried water maxing? No, I don't know what water is, bro. You'd have to let me know. All right, we've made a flippin' sword. Monsterholic? Yeah. Yep. How else am I supposed to do 12-hour streams, man? How else am I supposed to function? All right, let's see. There's my sword. You want the free model? Such a good sword. You know, he needs a thick. He needs a thick middle. Hey, yeah, that's going to make it look more badass. More like a real sword. Hey, that actually makes it look better. It's ready for battle. It's ready to cut somebody up. Cut up some noobs. Slay some noobs, man. Hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can't be saying that. The sword needs to be a bit thinner. Yeah, but it's a low poly sword, man. It's low poly. I can make it as thick as I want. Alright, let's see. Hey, boom. Okay, here we go. No, I would actually kind of agree. The actual blade needs to be thinner. This is like my first sword. Not a flex, but I've never even modeled a sword before. Smarty, what are you using? You are using Blender for? What do you mean? Yes, I am using Blender. You look tired today, to be honest. I am a bit tired. I don't know. I didn't sleep as good last night as I could have for some reason. But whatever. Whatever. I gotta work. Either way. Hey, Smarty, I love the stream pipeline logic. I make stylized models and wanted to show you. My Twitter username is QuellRegem if you ever want to check them out. All right, bro. I would prefer if you send me a DM if you want to promote, because it feels like self-promo in my chat, which I don't like. But, hey, if you're promoting to me, just DM me on Discord, Smartyrbx. I don't have a problem with you promoting directly to me, just not to everybody else. That was quick modeling, yeah. Bro's on that water detox. I just saw that, yeah. I am on a water detox, guys. That shit's poison. That's poison. You should never drink it. It's really bad for you, I heard. My doctor said to stop drinking water, actually. One burp is all I need. We're not going to get it. You are not going to get a burp ever from me. How caffeinated, I mean not caffeinated, how carbonated do you think a Monster even is? Really? Bro, I already heard you the first time. I just responded to you, Mr. Stylized Models. I told you to DM me on Discord. Are you a bot? My guy. I saw it the first time. Now you can chill out. Borderline spamming. But this is not a modeling stream. This was a detour to flex. We're done. Okay, so did it relaunch the app? Relaunch the app every time. I need a Google OAuth key. So I already made those before. I just can't leak that, you know. Can't leak a Google authenticator key. Just might be a bad idea to leak a key for my channel. Yes, you can upload whatever you want. Oh shit, channel taken down in 2 seconds. Smarty wearing a jacket in summer. Bro, it ain't even summer. Bro's trying to rage bait me. It ain't even summer, man. It's so damn cold today. I'm like, wow, it's 54 degrees and cloudy right now. I'm mad. A few days ago it was summer and now it ain't. Bro's living in Cali. It's about to rain for the next 3 days where I'm at. Crazy. Unbelievable. All right, but anyway. A self-promoter. I know he's self-promoting, dude. I know. Okay, did it relaunch? Google OAuth. Yeah, I'm totally just going to put the OAuth in here. Dude, ain't no way. Hide the OAuth key with stars. Use proper security so if I showed myself opening this app on stream, it's just not going to leak my shit. Wow. It really just makes this thing readable to you guys. That is insane. Codex, you really are a dumbass. You've outdone yourself. You're using ChatGPT, right? I'm using Codex. I don't use ChatGPT for coding. That's a bad idea. That's kind of just dumb. But I'm using Codex, and then I'm using, ChatGPT for ideation and for prompting it. But no, I think a lot of you guys don't even know what Codex is. ChatGPT is how I talk and I just have a little conversation about an idea. Codex is how I actually code the app because it builds it on my computer and runs it for me and makes sure there's no bugs. It's a coding agent. It's better. I know they're human. They have Diz. All right, chill out on the Diz stuff, little bro. Smarty, want to know a secret about ChatGPT and Claude? Go ahead, bro. I have 2 OAuth keys. Gotta love Google, yeah. I need to hide myself. It's distracting. My beautiful face is so distracting. Let's see here. I worked 12 hours. Who worked 12 hours? I worked 12 hours on Blender and Studio with water. Really? I gotta try that water sometime. I've never had it. The market share controlled by the Asia Pacific region, making it the largest regional market for consumer lamps, 39.8%. All right, buddy. The lamp glazer's back up in chat. I scrolled up. I'm scrolling up. There's some stuff in here. Let's see. Put glasses on, not on head. Stream with glasses on. Fine. I was just on with glasses on at night last night. I'm like, It's too bright out. It's too bright out. I'm hanging out with my friends. I'm like, it's too bright. I gotta put my glasses on. It's funny. All right, let's see. Done. It's secure. Wow. You actually made it secure for once, ChatGPT. Unlike a total dumbass. Bro, ChatGPT had me thinking he's a dumbass. I mean, Codex had me thinking he's a dumbass. He has me thinking that quite often, I gotta say. He's kind of made a reputation for himself for being kind of low IQ. Hopefully that reputation goes away with GPT 5.6 Sol. You know, it would kind of suck, though, because now, if GPT 5.6 Sol is actually better than Fable, I'm going to be like, wow, now I can't insult Codex. You know, I can't insult him for being a dumbass. Now I have to call Claude the dumbass. It kind of sucks. Like, the tables have turned. I can't insult him anymore like that. It's not accurate. That would be so annoying. I would never use ring light. It's so bright. Yeah, I know. Thank you for telling me to put my glasses on. It's so relieving, because this ring light is going to... it flashbangs me every second. But hey, otherwise you wouldn't see my beautiful face in 4K full detail. It would look worse, because it's not bright. It's dark. It's dark. I love how people will sit here and complain that it's dark in my room when I literally have a ring light shining into my face. Like, how dark is it really? How dark is it really, bro? I gotta take these off. It's so dark that I can't see you. Like, okay, maybe the background's dark. What are you trying to see, my room, or are you trying to see me? He's now aura farming. Always, always. Smarty's got aura. I just have monster. I don't know what you mean. Alright, hang on. I gotta open up Google Cloud Console on my other screen. And I think well, I do actually have a YouTube API key, but I don't know if it has the ability to upload videos. Credentials. I'm gonna show it on stream. Such a genius idea. I know. And I forget how to even do this. Let's see. Create an API key. Create credentials. I'm doing this on another screen. OAuth client ID, OAuth client secret, create. I remember doing this. OAuth client ID, application type, desktop app, create. Client ID. So, even though I made it do secure fields, I'm gonna paste it off screen. So smart to do this live. Paste all my YouTube details in. Let's see. Client secret, boom, okay. Download the JSON. Channel label, Smartyrbx. Category 20, private, privacy, private. Okay, fine. Dry run uploads. Is there a way to save? Okay. It's not showing it. Save. Hey. Okay, so it saved it, I think. We're figuring out how to use... I don't even know how to use my own app. 5 Wives of Smarty, 1 ChatGPT, Claude, 2, 3 Codex, 4 Josh, no. 5 Anime, alright. Bro is rage bait Smarty maxing out here. It ain't gonna work, Chief. It ain't gonna work, but I see you. Alright, here we go. So, stream all day, maybe, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Let's see. OAuth. Wowthers. Client IDs. Okay, desktop client 3, June. So I need to give it, how do I give it permissions? Data access. See, now I'm forgetting. Audience. Client. Okay. New client. I'm forgetting. Okay. What do I do? Chat? Chat? Only boomers call it chat, bro. Smarty's Gen Z? Yes, I am. I'm not Gen Alpha. Not one of these new gen buckos out here. Thick 7. Woo! Okay, anyway. Oh, I added a client OAuth on YouTube. How I get it to be connected to my or on Google Cloud Console channel for uploads. Okay. And I'll have to connect it to the YouTube channel for clips, the Smartyrbx clips channel, not the main channel. I could connect both. Actually, in the app, I need to call this Smartyrbx clips. Let's see. Oh, let's see here. Enable YouTube. It really wants to have this done by codecs. I'm not asking it to do with codecs. I'm doing it. No, I'm doing it. Okay, but it added the steps in the prompt, so I might as well just LARP like codecs and then do it here. Let's see. Smarty, are you smart enough to answer this? What is 33.5 plus 33.5? I'm not answering that. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Whoa. Let's see. Gen Alpha, alpha males? No. Certainly not. Let's see. Oh, clips. Okay. Wowzers. Add connect YouTube button in settings. Okay. Settings on what? Oh, settings. I see. Settings. Audience. There's confusion. Alright, Codex, you better do this off screen. No. Well, actually, just tell me. Tell me the steps. What are y'all yapping about? I have grinded to build my app only vibe for multi-agent workspace. This made my codex limit go faster than anything. What is your app only vibe? Give it to me. Give it to us. It uses less codex limit than I need it. You need to hand it over, little bro. Hand over the app. This will only take a moment. Hand over the app, and you'll be fine. Otherwise, we have problems. Mr. Barlin just out here just bragging about his app. I see you in chat. I see you. Some Roblox Studios banned from Earth. NASA has reported that people from Mars are the only ones who can develop in Roblox. Really? If we read Smarty fast, it's still Smarty. Smarty? Smarty? Hey, you got a point. You got a point. All right. Go to APIs and services. Okay, why do they make this shit so complicated just to get a stupid ass API key? Like, just give me the key. Put the key in the bag, little bro. Where go to APIs and services and enable YouTube data API v APIs and services. Wowzers. The frick? APIs and services. Okay. Fuck. Stop giving me pop-ups. Okay. APIs. Go to APIs and services. Library. Okay. We're doing some technical crap right now. Let's see. Technical garbage. Let's see. I already installed YouTube for it, though, a long time ago. Credentials. Oh, shit. Is my shit lagging? Is the stream lagging? Let me know. Because my computer's lagging a little bit. I have my OAuth screen bookmarked because I hate navigating the sites too. Yeah, it sucks, dude. I don't know. What is this garbage, dude? What is this slop that YouTube has made? Welcome to OAuth. You can never navigate this and understand it like a normal human. Yes, it's lagging. Shit. You better not be lying, because I need to close studio windows then. Close Roblox Studio. Yes, you can't have 20 Roblox Studio windows open at once and stream at the same time, Smarty. I'm sorry, that's not how it works. I wish it was. I really do. I mean, if I had more money, damn it, I need a game to blow up, then I could buy a Mac Studio with like 256 gigs of RAM and then fix all my problems. Wow. Wouldn't that be nice? Whoa, just leaked my passwords. What's my password manager doing open in the background? I think I caught that. I don't think it's showing the passwords. Let's see. Good. Alright, I closed the studio window. Now, can this shit just stop lagging, please? Oh, this is a cool game you don't get to see. Oh, build a domino chain. I'm reminding myself of things. I'm getting distracted now. Claude did an update. I do want to... Detour. Hold on. What did Claude do? Because Claude did a massive update to this. I was just like, improve the game. Make it more... I literally told Claude, make it more addicting. I don't see any difference. I literally don't see any difference at all. Wow, you've really outdone yourself. I'm so much more addicted to this game that did not even change one bit. Domino chain incremental. A. Should we release this game today? Everyone's going to say yes. I don't even think it's ready. We were talking about releasing, and we will do a dev stream. I might change the title, or I'd probably just start a new stream altogether. Screw it. We can do multiple streams in one day. Who cares? I'm going to do a dev stream today probably, and we might release Destroy a Skyscraper. We were talking about that because that game's low-key basically ready, and I don't know what else to do to it. Oh, look, here I am finding all this work that needs to get done. Oh. Cosmetic and QOL. Okay, here we go. All right, back to you guys, back to stream work. Your voice and face cam is a. Yeah, it shouldn't be lagging anymore. Build a domino chain. All right, buddy. YouTube money though can't pay for a new PC of 155k subs. No, it actually can't. I'm paying for too much other shit. I wish, bro, but. Well, I could if I uploaded more. How about that? I've been sacrificing uploads to do streams, which honestly is worth it. But yeah, I ain't rich, bro. You think YouTube pays? It only pays if you're like uploading every day, or you have viral videos all the time, which I could do. I'm like, I know how to do it. I just choose not to. And why is that? I'm sacrificing views to develop games and to stream all day, which is kind of what I prefer doing right now. But hey, when you're trying to have fun and do the things you want to do, sometimes you done lose money doing it. And also, I spend a lot of money on managing developers. So I pay developers in the Philippines. And hopefully one of those games pops off, because we've been paying them for months to make prototypes. And they made dozens of prototypes. Well, maybe a dozen prototypes. And Jesse and Mike are the two guys. I talk about these guys all the time. Most of my money goes to that, honestly. And that needs to pay off. It needs a return. But, you know, when you're in the earlier phases of business, and I have had game successes in the past, but right now I'm trying to build up a new one. And it's harder now on Roblox for sure than ever. But when you're building up in the early stages of business, you often are at not a profit. Sometimes you're negative. I'm definitely negative profit at the moment. And a lot of people will be like, whoa, that's so bad. You're like a shitty business person. That's people who don't understand business who would say that, because it's really, you're investing, right? You're investing, and yes, there's a risk, but you're betting on the idea that it will pay off eventually. And yeah, we have a game called Eat Crayons and Fight the Principal that's going to drop soon. Our guy Mike has been working on it. It's like a simulator. I think it has a good odds of blowing up, but hey, no guarantees. That's why I play the game of quantity. What up, Smarty? What up, Nick? Welcome back. All right, anyway. Where did my... Okay. Here it is. All right. Welcome to the Smartyrbx channel. Become an official yapper with us. Yes, join us. All right. Add a connect YouTube button. Okay, what the hell is this shit? What do you mean? Oh, I see. Go to APIs and services. Okay, enable YouTube data. API v3. Okay. All right, fine. We'll do it. Manage. I have it enabled. Go to OAuth consent screen. Add yourself as a test user. All right, fine. Just load, app, load. Do you by chance need a mod? I only take mods when I decide to take mods. So it's not like a thing where you can just sign up. I choose mods by my own judgment, my own eye. Hi, are you working on games today? Probably later. But right now we be trying to work on content. So I'm just working on content right now. We're working on getting the Smartyrbx Clips channel going with automation. So you can watch that process, but otherwise, later, yes, we should be doing games. We have a new game called Brain Rot Exchange out. Not sure how that'll do. It's just kind of a UI-only game that we dropped. Because I promised I'd drop a game that stream, so we did it. It doesn't even have an icon and thumbnail yet. RIP, we got to add one. We'll do that. Apparently, Roblox added their own way to generate AI-generated thumbnail and icon. I'm like, that's interesting. I wonder if it's any good. What's a content pipeline? That's his nickname. No, that's not my nickname, actually. Smarty, your real name is Smorty. I hate to break it to you, it is not. Do you recommend me to keep making content? Oh, so what about Smarty? Okay. What is a content pipeline? A content pipeline is like the process through which you produce content. It's not just sit down and record. It's, okay, how does this content get edited? How does this content get chosen for what's going to go out? What is the schedule? So we're working on that. And specifically on clips, because I have a new clips channel. Subscribe to it. Link pinned in chat. That'd be dope. I need a snack. I'm going to be right back with a snack. But anyway. Yeah, that's what we're cooking. What we're cooking. Okay. No. Hello. I'm gone forever, and now Baldy's claiming my chat. All right. Remy, come back. Jessica shouting my name. Popcorn. I already ate the hot dog, and it fell off my plate. Damn it. No, there's no more. Doesn't that suck? Just a good breakfast. It's just popcorn. Wow. There's not enough protein, bro. It's not gonna work. What's your main job? It's literally YouTube, bro. Trying to make this shit work. What else do you think we're doing a stream about? Clip channel. I'm trying to make more money. This is not a development stream. What happened to Solid City? Too complex, too big. I built some other simpler games. We'll come back to it. We paused it, but it's not done for. It was a fun project. It's just a little bit too much of a passion project for me right now. I thought I was the new owner. You ain't. You ain't, son. You ain't. No, I'm not going to throw you guys popcorn today. Keeping it all for myself. How come you're using Google Cloud instead of Amazon Web Services? Maybe because I have to pull data from my YouTube channel. Just a guess. You might not know what I'm actually doing. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm making a thing that makes me... I'm not making a website right now. I'm just making a clipping thing. So it pulls my videos from my channel automatically, and then it clips them. Wait, the app isn't designed to consider whether you're, like, trying to download clips from one channel or trying to upload clips to one. Oh, that's something to consider. Whatever. We'll fix that later. Bro, that's bad. AI doesn't know what's engaging. Sure as hell knew last night. I don't know what to tell you, man. It picked the clip that was the most engaging to me, gave it a good title. It was ChatGPT. Just raw ChatGPT. So, no, I actually think it's got a lot better at it. Let's see. Bro's back. It was a decade. I guess it was. Let's see. You know what? We'll put that to the test. AI doesn't know what's engaging. We'll put that to the test when it's actually posting shit. Let's see. Saving money 101. Oh, there's still a little bit left in here. Nice. Okay. Anyway. I hate Google Cloud. It's the worst website I've ever been on in my life. The layout is awful. I've done this before. OAuth consent screen. Why the hell do I have to consent? Just be YouTube, like you're YouTube already. Just flipping work. Like, just pull the data out of my YouTube channel. It can't be that hard. Why do I have to go through this complicated process? Remy is the most unk here. Yeah, I'm totally the most unk here when I'm 20 and Jessica's 22. Definitely. Steal a snack. What's the game called? Steal a snack. Steal a snack. You aren't going to steal my snack. This popcorn's mine. Mine. That's why I said he turned Unk mode on. How'd I turn Unk mode on, huh? By existing. Whoa. Hang on. Alright, anyway. So, Da 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 da. OF consent screen. I see nothing. Add yourself as a test user. This is stupid as hell. Oh, I see now. Audience. Add users. I already added that. I already added myself. This is so stupid, bro. Oh, scope. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Credentials, go to APIs and services credentials. Okay. The geek shit I have to do to get this stupid thing to download videos and post them on my channel. Wow. Just wow, dude. APIs and services credentials. Where? Literally where? We're credential maxing. Open your OAuth client. Once we get this nerd shit out of the way, we can actually get to the cool shit, which is just automatically uploading clips, but it's so much shit you have to do. Steal. Who's gonna tell, bro? Who's gonna tell, bro? Bro's like trying to make me like question everything. It ain't gonna work. I hate to break it to you, Mr. Valdi. You have infinite credits and credits? Basically. Back to support you. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate you. Okay. Anyway. Clients. Download it. Add a connect YouTube button. Oh. Add a connect YouTube button. Also, we saved keychain credentials. Make sure app loads them but does not show them visually. Connect YouTube. Okay. When click. Boom. Okay. Alrighty then. This better work. Wait, so I need to pay 1,000 Robux to make games now? I don't know, dude. Smartyrbx replying without even knowing the whole thing. No, I don't know. Because you didn't provide context. Maybe. Alright. Yeah, that flow is already mostly underneath the hood. I'm going to make it explicit in the UI. Alright, buddy. Do it then, you slow mofo. Smarty, popcorn isn't good for developers. You need to be healthy. What do you mean, bro? It's so good. Good for developers. Not another Dr. Chatter out here. It's good for my macros, bro. It's good for hitting the calorie goal. How about that? Not locked in. Yeah, I'm not locked in because I eat popcorn once. Makes total sense. What brand of popcorn? It's the best brand. It's just Kirkland, bro. It's just some Costco popcorn. You get it in bulk. Whoa, connect YouTube. Whoa. Smartyrbx. What is that supposed to mean, bro? Butter popcorn. Is it butter? Butter popcorn is the best. Hey, you're the one who's supposed to be shaming me for this. What you doing glazing popcorn now, huh? Mister, don't make me angry. I ain't late. I hope so. You ain't late, bro. We've been only streaming for an hour. No dev stuff yet. Just some content stuff we're cooking up. Hey, he has added a connect YouTube button. Hopefully this opens on the right monitor. Connect YouTube. Wow. Nothing happened. Okay. Isn't that just amazing? Codex, you're such a genius. We have to give it to you on this one. The hell. The hell. Nothing happened. Literally nothing. I click it and nothing happened. Wow. I love seeing people argue over popcorn, yeah. No, I'm just kidding, bro. I eat popcorn just messing. Well, so am I, bro. I guess we're all okay. I guess it was all a joke all along. Whoa. Surprise, surprise. Let's see. I mean, unbuttered popcorn is some of the lowest caloric food to eat. Yeah, I know. Well, this is buttered. Best believe that. Smarty. True or false? ChatGPT and Claude are an AI. False, bro. They're real humans. What do you mean? Why would you insult my boy like that? My boy Codex. I mean, I hate Codex. My boy. I mean, my woman Claude. Obviously. It's not a man. It's a woman, actually. Codex is just a goofy, odd dude. Alright, let's see. Hey. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Is this thing working? Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Smarty sounds like a full fruit name. Sounds like the name of a candy or something. Huh. Well, maybe Smarty does too. I don't know. I haven't thought about that. That isn't why I named myself Smarty, by the way. Can I donate you Robux for your hard work? Yeah, or you can super chat me for my hard work. How about that? A clip production. Okay. Wow, show all my information on stream. Such a good idea. All right, and beautiful. Absolutely nothing happens, you absolute genius, Codex. Okay. Anyway. Import the plan. A clip plan. How are clip plans structured? It's probably a JSON file. Alrighty then. Did you see the new model in Claude yet? There's not a new model in Claude. What do you mean? Codex resembles a drunk guy that came back from his 9-to-5 job. Yeah, he kind of does, low-key. Claude isn't an AI. He's my best friend. No, Claude is mine, and Claude is a woman, just so you know. I followed your AI tutorial, made a full open-world game. It was so easy. That's cool. You got to show us now, bro. Gotta show us the proof. Smarties are a sweet, actually. Yes, they are. Use GLM 5.2. It's better than Codex? No, it's not. But I already paid for Codex, so even if it is better, it's over, bro. It's done. I'm done. I'm cooked. I can't even pay for it. All my money done went to Codex. All right, here we go. Alrighty then. I hear you. If a click produces no browser, no obvious state change, that's a bad UX, not a you problem. Oh no, Codex, I thought it was a problem with me, you know. I really thought I was the problem here and not your shitty programming. Smarty, make a +1 speed escape game. They're fire right now and easy. Really? I mean, I wouldn't mind a +1 speed escape game if I didn't have to make all of the damn models and builds myself. There's a lot of building. Give me game ideas that don't need building. And then maybe I'll make them. Take sales of goods. Sales of goods. Time to leak my Roblox password on stream. Hang on. Okay, hang on. He sent me money or something. Chatter has sent me money. Load, 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 load. My transactions. Alright. Sales of goods. What did he buy? Oh. Nothing. Absolutely nothing, bro. He bought nothing. All my sales of goods are just old limiteds when I was like, fuck this. Limiteds suck. Do I even own any limiteds? I don't know. Wow, my limiteds. Whoa. Is it really showing what I'm editing right now? Destroy a skyscraper. Yo, I'm getting in so many different rabbit holes. What is this? I forgot what this is. What is Smartycar 23's place number 16? Clap the guy, send him nothing. Yeah, that guy sucks. No, he probably sent me, if he's sending me money, right? What he's doing is he's doing a dono through Roblox, but I don't see any pending Robux, so I don't believe it. Because I have actually gotten, believe it or not, Robux transfers from these guys, but I don't see a new one, so I don't believe you. Wow, so cool. It's a base plate. You really outdone yourself, Smarty. Wow. Good work. Anyway. What is beach? I don't even know. What are these games my old self was making? Oh, look at this. I was building back in 2020 or something. Wow, there's your 2020 map for you. Okay. What about Majestic World, WMP, Art Showcase? I think I remember building this, but it's just a bunch of blocks, and I don't know. What was the intention here? Oh, there's music. Hey, the music is cool, but it's gonna copyright my ass. Try the new Tycoon trend, Pickaxe Tycoon, Chicken Farm. They require minimum building. All right, let me actually take a look. Thanks for sending that my way. Work in progress by Smarty. 14-year-old Smarty making Roblox games. Yeah, I know, right? That was me. These aren't even games, bro. They're just builds. Cause I was not a scripter. I don't know if I could find my first scripts. It'd be hard. I could show you some of my code from the... What is this? No way I built this. This had to have been a free model. No, I think this might have been a commission I started and didn't finish. The Passe? I don't remember building. I don't even remember this, dude. What was I making? It doesn't look like a bad map. Actually, it looked like the start of a pretty decent map. I don't know what I was trying to build. I must have been commissioned to do something. Like, But maybe I stopped halfway because the guy didn't pay or stop responding or something. I don't know. Or maybe I just quit. I don't remember. Wow. Our showcase. Wait, no. Our showcase. That must have been me and somebody else if it's our showcase. Is that what I just played? We're really just playing all my games. I remember making this. I know what this is. This is a map I made for a guy making a superhero game that never released. I can expose him. His name was James Celestial. I still have him added. Bro never released that game. Look at this. This is a pretty cool map. Marty, you can't build. My ass. Yeah, I built this when I was like 14. My dad helped a little bit, I remember, because I was trying to finish up the commission. It was a lot. It was a lot of builds. Let's see. He added a couple in here himself. It was cool. I was showing him how to do studio back then. Now he models in Blender and stuff, but I mean, he did that for a while. He mainly just manages the guys in the Philippines with me, but yeah, this was like a pretty big city map. He was going to make a superhero game. I mean, some of the buildings could have been like the houses could have been better, but not a bad layout, not a bad. I like the modern houses. Those are kind of cool. I like that there's an ocean. I had a kind of a thing. I had a fetish for oceans. I liked the oceans back then. Wow, this is nostalgic. Yeah, it is. Can you make the city public? I think this is public. I don't know what you mean. Maturity unknown. Oh, this might not be public. You want to play it? I don't think I should, because somebody might. I know he's not going to use it, but somebody might client-side exploit. Well, here's the thing. You know what? And this is the shit that pisses me off. After I made this map for this guy, months later, I saw somebody giving out the map on Twitter. Not him. Somebody just giving out the map like it was just this free thing you could just throw around. Like either somebody stole it from him or he sold it to somebody and then it just got passed around. Like, that can happen to your shit. But hey, I guess it's a compliment, but it was annoying. It was like my stuff being stolen from me, you know? But hey, when you're a builder and you're building cool shit, it'll happen. Oh, your map is now the free model of the century. Like, no, that was my map, mofo. Oh, here was me when I was trying to mess with stylized. Because there was a big trend of that on Twitter, so I was trying to learn the style. See, I was a builder. What can I say? I was trying to learn the style myself. Let's see. Attempt at a simulator map. It was an attempt, so we don't think it was that good. You got building skills. Put it to use. You can be overpowered with your building skills and AI. Why not just spend a bit of time on a higher quality game? Because a higher quality game takes time, damn it. Exactly what you said. Bingo. You hit the nail on the fucking head. Dude, I'm not going to sit here and make a game that takes 2 weeks or, well, maybe 2 weeks, but I'm not going to sit here and make a game that takes like 5 years to get out, bro. I'm trying to make money now. I need to get money now. I'm a 20-year-old adult man. You think I can afford to wait for that shit to hit the bank? Oh, get a job while you're making your game. No. Make 20 games, put them out. That's how I roll, all right? Oh, here's my showcase. I put this in my portfolio a long time ago. People can also steal your map with exploits, bro. I know. I'm not trying to get it stolen again, so I'm not going to public the game. That's why I wasn't going to. Because somebody could client-side exploit and take it. Not hard. Not hard. It's really easy. Because the entire map is loaded onto the client. I remember building this. I remember it. It was easy. For me. But people who don't know how to do it get impressed by it. All right. Whoa, look. The trees are shaking. I forgot. That was the wind shake module. It was popular back then. You're reminding me. This was when building was big on Roblox development Twitter back in 2020, 2021. Everybody was trying all these new techniques. And this one guy, I think it was Dev for Hire on Roblox. He really... Oh, I think I already played this one. Wait, no, I didn't. Hey, this isn't a bad map. Like, I was sitting here doubting this map back then, but I'm playing it now. I'm like, this doesn't look bad. This is a simulator map. Simulators used to be different back then. Everything had like a cell circle. It had like portals to go to the next world. Yo, should I turn this into a game? What simulator would you even make? Because this map looks good. Like, what the fuck? Popular module, heavy on memory, though. Yeah, I know. You'd probably have to modify it for it to be in a game. I know that Islands, Roblox Islands, or not Islands, it was Roblox Bed Wars had it for a while, and then they took it out. They had their trees shaking, and then they stopped. It was something I admired as a builder, but yeah, I could build a game with this. I don't know what I would build. Let's build a 2017 simulator. When I say higher quality, I don't mean Bloxburg. I just mean the trend games that pop up every month. Wow, most people wouldn't call those quality. You are one in a million. No, I agree with you that those are fairly decent quality. +1 speed, Tycoon Trend, there's so much. If you spent your time making better games, you would save more time. I actually wouldn't, but thank you for the comment. Let's see. Stud builds get more commissions. I don't want to sit here and make a +1 speed game. Like, I could, sure. I could make a trend game. I don't want to build. There are games that don't require building. Building takes time. And I'm showing you all these maps. I sound like a hypocrite, but I know better than most people that building takes time because I've done it so damn much. Let's see. ABR map. Oh yeah, I made an anime break race map because this was something that I was doing with Myro, my guy I've worked with, but he's kind of inactive these days. I would like to release a game with him, but he's just not responsive. Hey, I was making a sim map. I could use this for something, low-key. I didn't make these assets, but I mean, we have... These are literally machines that are usable. I can't remember if I made these. I don't think I did. But, no, I didn't make these. Decent layout. Not the best, but decent layout. Let's see. Majestic World, our showcase, beach. Did we play? I think we played all of these. That's crazy. Work in progress. What is work in progress? Wait, hang on. Did I play this one? I don't know. No, as a young boy at that time, you mastered. What did I master? Yo, Smarty, can you please see my game? Like, you never get my games in your game review. You just need 2 minutes. Oh, this was an idea I had. I remember. Doesn't this look fucking cool? Like the mountains. Nobody does Roblox mountains like this. I should turn this into a game. Our showcase. That isn't it. No, it was... This was a game idea I had for a roleplay game. It was a game idea for kind of a futuristic roleplay game, which I don't think I've seen done. I would like to do that. This was back in like 20... Well, I can see when it was made. 2020. Yes, the end of 2020 was my idea. No, I mean... Well, we're really just looking back in time on Smarty's builds. These free models, or did I make them? Whoa, what is this? Did I build this? Oh, I think I do remember building this. I was trying to, like I said, I was trying to build a futuristic city. This is before I got better at Blender modeling. So I don't like the way these trees look. I think it's a little bit bright, but it was an interesting concept. Bank. The bank's kind of cool. I like the globe. What was 14-year-old Smarty doing? No, I remember exactly what this guy was doing. I think that was version 1, and then I started building this, which was version 2. And this looks like a better start to something. I was really trying to make this look futuristic. These are what benches will look like in the future. I don't know. Back to the Future said the future was 2015. They lied. The future hasn't even hit yet in 2026. Where are hoverboards? We only have 1 wheels. Close enough. They're fun. Where are the flying cars, bro? Where's the glowing shit everywhere? Where's the utopia we were promised? Yeah, a futuristic roleplay game would be cool, but it would take work. It's another one of these games where you guys are like, high quality game! Bro, a high quality game takes a team of 3 devs, 4, 5 devs, and 3 months. Like, that's time I don't have. That's people I don't have. I already have my guys working on shit. I don't have that capacity right now. I don't have that. I'm building for that. Smarty, please review my game. Mastered building. He mastered building. All right, well, you heard it from New Blocks. I mastered building at 14. I guess I did. Let's see. I mean, I think... Did I get better after that? I did. Am I going to piss this guy off? I'm going to show you guys something. I don't care if it pisses him off. He never released the game. I'm going to show you my coolest flipping map ever. Who is messaging me, bro? Instagram. What is this? Oh, I was mentioned in someone's story. Wow. Obviously, I was hanging out with my friends yesterday. Oh, yeah. No, I was there when he took this picture. Yeah, that's cool. 2 minute. Okay, anyway. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Hello? Whoa, you guys, I am taking myself down memory freaking lane, bro. There's so many things that I could reuse that I just forget. What was this? What is this? This is a poop game. What? Dude, what type of memory lane am I going down? I'm like opening all my old projects. Poop with your homies. Oh yeah, why didn't we publish this? Because there was a game called Poop with Friends, so we wanted to make the copy version that's better. Poop with your homies. Is that game still big? I don't know. Oh, I was even trying to code this. Why is the code not working? Should we diagnose my old code? I made UI for it. Why did it not work? Alright, let's see why Smarty's code was broken back then in 2020 or whenever I was making this. Poop server. Okay. Aim.player added. Player debounce equals. So I was using an attribute for debounce. Okay. That's actually... I love attributes. I remember when Roblox added those. It's like a custom property. Times have changed. Roblox didn't used to have that, you know. I was unk. I remember custom properties were not a thing. You had to use a flippin' value object for everything. Let's see. Guys, stop begging me to review your game. I'm just going to mute you if you keep doing it. Super chat if you want your game reviewed, because we're a good portion of the way. Y'all have taken a good chunk out of our reviews. We're a good portion away from it, but like $30, $40, $50 away. So if you just push us over the edge with super chats, that is the best way to get me to review your game, because we do them when we hit $100 in super chats. I don't just do it randomly. We're reviewing my own games, buddy. I don't know. Why is my client manager... Why is it not... Did I put a script in Starter GUI? Okay, I did. I wanted to diagnose why the UI... Oh. Well, maybe the UI isn't working because there isn't any other UI. Who would have thunk it? Yeah. No, the UI does not have... It doesn't have a frame to be wired up to. Bro, this would have been a good game. Like, there's so much stuff I should have just released. You know, especially when we had the chance back then. Look at me, just restart. I'm regretting my life decisions. I didn't release the game when I could have. I didn't. Poop with friends. We should have finished that. Why did me and my cousin, and this was the Jimmy Games people, my cousins. Poop with Friends reincarnated. I should turn, because this is the game. It must have gotten taken down or something, but this is the game that we were inspiring from. So there's Poop with Friends, and then there was Poop with Friends. Okay. I think it got taken down or something, because this one it has 8.6 million visits. 2024? Maybe this is it. But we were trying to make a better version of this, because this is just like a bunch of free models thrown around. Man, we should have finished. Finish this. Hey, Poop with Friends. Wow, such a non-disgusting and very socially clean idea. Let's see. Wow. Poop with Friends and let it roll down a giant ass whatever the hell this thing is. Did Jimmy betray you or something? No, we just had a conflict. He didn't betray me. He's my cousin. We're good. He just doesn't want to do Roblox development now. That's the main thing. Smarty, but I'm an old viewer and I've given you a lot of money in advance revenue. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I appreciate you being an old viewer, and if you've given me money, which I don't know how you gave me money or if you did, it doesn't mean you get a game review right now. Smarty, can you spare me a quick 1 million Robux? I'm sorry. Even if I had 1 million Robux, which I don't, I wouldn't give it to you. Sadly, I don't have a mil right now. I know. Depressing, huh? Popcorn from Tesco? No, Costco, my boy. Costco, get it right. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I need to get back to the task at hand, but I'm still really curious about a couple things. Like, okay, I remember this. I know what that is. What is this? Oh, this was me experimenting with AI-generated materials in a tutorial, probably. Outfit shop. Do you guys want an outfit shop template? I think I gave this to my course members in Scripting Secrets. What if I had a 140 million Robux? Bro, I'd DevX that shit instantly. Oh yeah, this is cool. So this is a template. So the starter, the GUI pops up on my screen, but hey guys, let's check my code. I want to check my code. How did I code this shit? I want to be reminded. This was me repackaging it for Scripting Secrets, my course on development. I think they have access to this. If you're in there, which yes, that course needs an update, but if you're in there, you have this, which is an outfit shop template. Do you want a few Robux? I have 1K. I mean, you can give it to me. I wouldn't complain, but it doesn't mean you're going to get a game review. That isn't enough to make us have a game review stream. Bro, why'd you want a mil Robux? Because it's money. How about that? Because it's money. Give me 1 mil. Oh, you're talking to chatter. Don't forget to give me the little 1 mil on the way when you have 141 million Robux. Why do you deserve 1 mil, little bro? Why? Wow, look. Wait, I was going to check my code, damn it. Well, first we want to show you guys what it actually does, then I'll show you the code. Some of the code, maybe not all of it. Let's see. Viral videos, such randomness. Dude, we made an outfit shop and then Roblox flippin' took it down. Like, what the hell? Yeah, but basically this is an outfit shop and all you have to do is put the character into workspace. And John Pork Minecraft, what the hell? Dude, this is weird. What is this free model? This is cursed. We should make a game about John Pork. What about that? No, but if I put this in here, right? This is the most boring ass character ever, but if I put it into outfits, game.workspace.outfits, the game will automatically load this in as an outfit that I can buy. So I can buy all the items. Let's see. Why do you want... Okay, a mil, just make your own game. Yeah, make your own game, bro. You're literally watching a channel that teaches you how to do it. Oh, shit. Why is it bugged? My old code is bugged. I don't know why. Home description dot face equals da-da-da. Well, it's bugged because it's not checking if there actually is a face. Or wait, no, there's no humanoid. Avatar, find first child, humanoid. Humanoid description. Well, is there really no... There should be a humanoid in this. It's probably not loading the humanoid in right away, so... Wow, Smarty actually coding by hand? Let's see. The way I would do this now is... I wouldn't. I would not do find first child humanoid and find first child of class humanoid description all in one line. I usually would do these as two variables before. So I would do avatar, find first child humanoid, local humanoid, and then I would do local description equals humanoid find first child of class humanoid description, but I would do if humanoid equal yeah, autocomplete for the win. It is correct. And then check for accessories. Wow. And then I would just take this, so now if description description equals nil, then return end. I'm gonna do the same thing, and then now it won't error out. But the problem is if there's no, I think the reason why it's not working on this guy is because there's no humanoid description. The humanoid description is how it knows what the items are in it. I don't know why isn't there a humanoid description in that? I thought those were auto-generated by Roblox. I don't know exactly how those work now. Maybe if I add another outfit, I can test it. Can I test you out, Builderman? Builderman. Builderman for president. Yes. Okay, hang on. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. Codex is the GOAT. No, he's not. He's a dumbass. Yo, ain't no way this shit's still erroring out. Load. Why? The current thread cannot require using asset ID. I know why. It's probably because experience settings, I have to enable studio access to API services, probably. That might be it, because that might be an API service. Let's see. Kind of like data stores are. Hey! Now it's actually doing that, but now there must be another error because it's supposed to open up the UI. The current thread cannot require using asset ID load unknown asset. Why? Script workspace dot outfits dot builderman dot head dot tbc line 247. What? Texture config. I don't even know. I don't remember how this was coded. I don't know why it's not working. Did Roblox change something with APIs regarding things like this? I don't know. How are you today, Remy? I'm chillin', VR. I'm chillin'. Are you a minor? If yes, then try to impress your parents by achieving good marks or any other achievement. What do you mean? Why? Builderman for funeral, bro. Builderman is dead now. He's a stupid David Bazooki, and the keyword is stupid. Wow, bro really hates David. I don't hate David. Why you mean so mean, man? He may have bad updates, but he ain't too bad. He done had the idea for Roblox decades ago. You gotta recognize that. Bremmy's our brother, yes. Eric Cassell is dead. Yeah, he's dead, sadly. The co-founder of Roblox. David, Eric, Shedletsky. Roblox fucking ruined my life by killing. Please donate. That was negative 2.1 million Robux combined. Really, bro. Calm down. Calm down, buddy. You'll be fine. Nobody in chat is addressing why this shit's broken. Like, does anybody know? I don't know. The current thread cannot require an asset ID. Why? Oh, lacking capability, load unowned asset. Roblox must have made it so you can't load an asset you don't own. But that's making the rest of the script error out. So, it should be, what is it? I gotta remind myself. See, I'm losing my scripting knowledge. You're too reliant on AI. Maybe. We need to do probably a pcall function, huh? Remind me. How do I do a pcall function? See, I'm forgetting things. Pcall, Roblox dev, docs. We're going back to basics. We're going back to basics, bucko. Is 5.6 out? No, 5.6 is not out. Local texture. A success response texture equals. I don't know if this will work. Da 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 da. Whoa. I don't know. I don't know. Permanent underclass can't use 5.6. Yeah, I want to use 5.6, dude. I don't like coding, if you haven't noticed. Oh, this isn't even mine. This isn't even my code. No wonder. Requested module experienced an error while loading. I don't even know. I don't know what this is. Texture configuration. This isn't mine. Or is it? What? Wow, that looks like a script. Yeah, it actually is a script. I've never seen this before. I've never seen this before in my life. Too much codex. I'm forgetting. No, I'm trying to figure out how this game that I made a long time ago works. Because things are not working. Player scripts loader. Some of this code is stuff I did not make. Okay. Server avatar manager. But where's the client-sided code? Player scripts loader. Player module. What? Don't tell me the scripts are okay. Why can't I filter by instance type anymore? That's stupid. Smarty, you look like a human for some reason. I know, right? Unproductive, Maxine. Hey. Hey, that's not cool, man. Let's see here. I don't flippin' know, man. Pose texture. Maybe I'm really just using a script that isn't even mine. Why am I getting... I'm getting hung up on something that doesn't even have anything to do... I'm literally editing this script that came from the free model, thinking that's an error that matters. Delete your free model errors, damn it. I'm just trying to figure out why it's not opening the UI. That's the real question. Once we're going down memory lane, then we got to get back to work. Smarty. How is Daddy Smart's trading bot going? I don't know. You'd have to ask him. I would have to ask him. I haven't asked him this morning. He done been busy. Okay. Poop ass internet, Maxine. What is bro even on right now? What is bro doing right now? I don't know. I'm just checking out. We took a little break and go down memory lane and check out my old games. And now I'm trying to figure out why this, yes, with Among Us in the background, template for an avatar place doesn't work. Main module server. So I think what's going on here is we have a module that I made. So this must be the main code. Really not that much, honestly. It's not a ton of code for an avatar game. What coins he trading? Meme coins or stable coins? He hates shit coins. He only likes Bitcoin, and I agree with him on that. Bitcoin for the win. Revisiting the days when you were a good dev. Alright, buddy. You want to get muted? Yeah, the days when I'd code by hand. Wow. I don't know. Or is it not crypto at all? Didn't ask that actually. Yeah. Alrighty then. Sony A67. My sister's asking what camera I use. I use a Sony A6700. Pretty expensive. Whoa. Such a flex. Wow. Hey, how else do my videos look so good? It's my beautiful face and it's my beautiful camera making it in full 4K. I love Smarty's passion for development and all, but, and here's the big but. Of course he has to throw in the but. All right, bro, what's the diss? What's the fucking diss? Just give us the diss straight up, VR. But recent games haven't been where I'd like them myself. Well, no shit, they don't have 1,000 CCU. You think they're where I'm at, where I want them to be at too? Oh, they really are at the success level I want. No shit. Duh. 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 Well, everybody wants me to make the perfect game, and I want to make fast games, so I don't give a shit. Oh, make the perfect game. Fuck that. I'll make a game that gets out. How about that? Well, you make a game that takes 2 months to produce in studio and probably never releases. That's what most people do. Let's make games slow. Woohoo! Delete codecs. Code by hand. I should code by hand a little bit. Looking back at that code, reminding me, I should sharpen up. I should keep the scripting skills in my back pocket. You know, because it can be useful to understand it. Don't let myself forget it. Not even CCU wise, just the core loops and how polished they are. The core loop came from a game that actually is doing pretty well, so I don't see why you'd have a problem with the core loop. The be a firework. How polished is how much do you jerk off to your old game? Well, oh, my game. You know, I'm going to sit here and polish it for 2 months. Waste of time. If the game didn't blow up, if the game didn't get players off of being decently polished, like okay polished, not perfect, why would I sit there polishing it and try to maximize a game that doesn't have any potential? Like, it doesn't show any potential. Dude, my can't get commissions for Robux ad credits. I got videos on that, man. Look at them. If you can't get commissions, there's a reason. I don't know. Everybody can criticize how many people can actually produce a game. I think it's how you go about starting it that matters the most, because if they start off in a shit structure, then it's going to go all downhill. Are we talking about games or commissions? I don't think it's really about structure for games now as much as it is, you know, structure. It matters, but Claude handles a lot of your structure. I think the main thing is Claude handles the code, and now we're able to ideate and test things faster. You have to understand the average video game takes 1 to 4 years to come out. Mobile games taking 3 to 9 months. So for you to try to make games in sub-week and expecting any sort of success is unrealistic. All right, buddy. I think you should stop talking because you don't know what you're talking about, Flip Kingdom. There's a lot of Roblox devs who release games a lot quicker. You're using averages from the video game industry, which you're talking about the AAA games. Way different level of quality, way bigger team size, way bigger management system. There's a lot more there going on that takes more time. And then mobile games are different than Roblox games. They usually have more polish in ways that Roblox games don't. They take more time. I think the Twitter devs and hidden devs have been lying to us about this 1 week publishing time. Well, the way they're doing the 1 week publishing time is they're using pre-built code. So they aren't coding it from scratch, even if it's with AI. And they're also using templates. So best believe these guys, if they've been developing for years, they've systemized the hell out of this shit in ways that we haven't. Like, if I haven't built a code library, I don't have what all these guys have. I'd say 2 weeks should be the minimum. I would say no. Fucking however long it takes to make a playable game is the minimum. If you set a hard and fast rule, and I would like to see your games, VR, because I don't know what your games are and where, like, how you would go about this yourself. Like, I would like to see that, because if you don't like what I'm doing, then let's, I mean, not like you can't criticize, but you should also show, okay, what is it that you're doing that you think is better, if that's what you're saying. 2 weeks minimum, though, no. A hard and fast rule is going to make you rigid. I think as long as it takes to make a playable game, I don't care. Look, I don't care if I release a game and it gets dislike bombed. Like, it matters, right? I would like to avoid it on games that I care about more. But if it gets dislike bombed and I release the game and it's out there to people, it's in the market. You know, the market, if there's a game that's really fucking fun and has a good core loop and it's a good idea, even if it isn't polished, players are going to overlook that and play it anyway. So my thinking is, if I release a game and I do it in like 3 days, if the game is playable and it hits with people, that will overcome the UI. The UI, the polish, that shit is not going to overcome a bad idea. And I think that's what most people fail to understand when they watch these streams and they see me release a game so fast. I've been chud maxing recently, VR's been chud maxing recently, according to him. But when I get my game to a playable state, I'll give you playtesting. All right, show me. Smarty, it would be better to see my game instead. Okay. Yeah, Shadow, will you promote my game in the future? I think that, okay. Grow a Garden was made in 3 days by a good developer. What you implying, Clip? What you implying, huh? Say it straight to my face, huh? Punk. Grow a Garden was made in 3 days for the basis. It wasn't like they didn't improve it afterward. Your thought process is correct, but where is your god tier core loop that you speak of? My god tier core loop. I'm not saying that I have a god tier core loop. My thought process can be correct. Here's what you have to understand. My thought process could be correct, but the game that comes out doesn't necessarily end up hitting that mark, right? And I can admit that. But you only get a god tier core loop by having a huge quantity of games out to begin with. So I've released 4 games on these streams. That may seem like a lot to some people in a few weeks, but that isn't enough. If we're playing in this current Roblox market with how damn competitive it is, I got to release dozens of games, literal dozens. And that's really the problem we have now. We got like Lucky Block Wars. We got, you know, where do they not show affiliates anymore in groups? That's stupid as hell because we did add this as an affiliate. We got, where is it? Wild Wild Worlds. Okay. I don't think that Be a Firework is a bad loop because the core loop comes from another game that I inspired from that actually did very well. But the god tier core loop comes out of quantity. So my thought process actually supports this. Is if I haven't pushed out enough quantity, and I can admit that, then the god tier core loop has not arisen out of that. Let's see. If I was to remake it now that it's already thought out, I would be able to do it in 24 hours too. Grow a Garden is so simple to make though. Somewhat, but look at I want to show you something. So Grow a Garden, if you look at, like, here's what I always get at with people. Here's what I always say is you can sit here and say a game's simple, but the builds and models are not. So making a game is very easy with Claude now to get it to function. But you guys are right in somewhat that people expect a certain level of polish to a game. And mainly that polish comes through in the building and the modeling and the content. So if I'm playing Grow a Garden, like I haven't even played Grow a Garden 2. This is my first time. Surprise, surprise. But if you're playing this, there's animals. Now there's animals. But the original had just, what is it? Plants. The plants are pretty detailed. Like some of them are. I know obviously the carrot isn't. But some of these are pretty detailed plants. And that can take time making all those different models. So that's the main thing. Garden. Oh, nice. Okay. Garden seeds. Oh, damn it. I should have known. I could just click that. Yo, I like how it's this pattern for the UI. I haven't seen that done before. This UI looks good. But yeah, I guess you could make this quickly, but I mean, yo, has Grow an Alien Garden been done? Like, some of the fruits are going to take a while to make. That's what I'm saying. And people expect quality. They expect some level of quality. Otherwise, it just feels like a prototype, like you guys say. So, right, I don't agree with VR saying, "Oh, make it in 3 weeks." Like, set this specific time frame. I don't agree with Clip. Oh, none of your core loops are good at all. I don't agree with any of that. But what I do agree with is there's got to be some level of quality. And I think you're really like threading the line, right? You're threading a very careful line. You're really like you're threading the needle, or you're walking the line. That's the right word. You're the right phrase. You're walking the line between, like, you're walking the line between short to produce and quality. And that's a hard line to walk. But frankly, if you don't walk that line and you don't risk putting out a shitty project because you think people are going to shit on you for it, because they will, especially if you're public and doing it on a live stream, goddammit. If you don't do that, you're gonna fail. Like, I think it's about quantity now. I bet the original guy who made Grow a Garden, he probably did think that, I don't know if he thought that this would be successful or not, but he probably made other games before it. My guess is he made a lot of simple games before it. I don't know who is the guy, but yeah, I want to see Grow. Would that be copyrighted? It might not be. Grow an Alien Garden, because it just sounds sick. Grow an Alien Garden. Wow. Nobody's done it. Steal at Night. Grow a Garden. Grow a 2 modded. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Hey, Grow a Garden 2 didn't really... Well, it mogged Grow a Garden, but Grow a Garden still has players. That's pretty cool to see, honestly. That's the most common UI recently. Well, the studs UI is really common, but they did a different classic Roblox pattern. You know, I don't know what it's called. Not the inlets, maybe the inlets. No, not inlets. That'd be interesting to see an inlets one. Hang on, let's see. I'm looking for something. Surfaces. Yeah. Let's see. What if I Google this? Roblox surface types. Okay. So surface types and documentation. They better show an image. Universal glue. There's got to be like an image guide of this. I wonder if somebody's made like a key. The image of all the Roblox surface types. Okay. No. Here we go. Here it is. Hey, this is nice. I appreciate whoever made this for the Roblox wiki. It's glue. It's glue or weld is what they were doing. So usually people were doing the studs UI as universal, which looks sick because it has the interchanging pattern here of dark to light studs, and then they're doing studs. But now Grow a Garden 2, I'm noticing, does the glue or weld, which basically looks the same, and that's a different actual type, surface type from classic Roblox. Smarty left before I even joined him. Go to the Roblox wiki page. Yeah, we could go to the actual page. Surface. Damn, they're more detailed than Roblox was about their own surfaces. Who's sad old Roblox is gone? I'm sad, but I'm also a realist about the fact that we need to adapt to modern Roblox. I can be as nostalgic and still recognize that nostalgia doesn't equal success if I follow it for making a game. Go and make a new UI type. Yeah. Yo, guys. This is it. Everybody, it's time to make the motor UI. The motor UI. That will look so good. So good, guys. Oh my god. The next trend is the motor. The motor UI. Whoa, that motor UI is so good. Duh. Bad boy, Smarty. Don't say bad boy to me, buddy. I'll mute you. What game you working on? We're not really working on a game at the moment. I mean, we're working on games, but not in this stream. I mean, we kind of broke our protocol and just went down memory lane, but this stream is supposed to be about clipping our streams, actually. Let's see. That's the okay. The new Grow a Garden game looks like a side project. It does look simple. I mean, especially for Do Big owning it or owning a huge stake in it. It does look really freaking simple, dude. Smarty, you could just do a talking stream. I could, but these streams already have plenty of talking in them. I've done those, and honestly, to me, that's shit. It's shitty because it's boring as hell. Let me show you why. So if I go to my channel, I used to do podcasts, and I was talking about this last night on the starting the Smartyrbx Clips channel thing. I actually did those, right? I did in the past, right? My shit started out with Smarty Talks 2 years ago. Obviously, we had these before, but that's older. But we did Smarty Talks, and Smarty Talks was just kind of a podcast. But to me, that was way more boring than what we're doing now, which is development. Modeling vehicles in Blender for 7 months ago. Isn't that cool? But let's see. So when I started doing the streams recently, actually, we started with Q&As. So 1 month ago, this was a talking stream. Q&A. See, the Q&As, they can be 2 hours long, but they get less views. That's not really my thing. I'd rather answer questions during the stream. And let's see. The building a game with chat is honestly one of the most fun things I've ever done on YouTube. So, I mean, would I do a Q&A stream again? Maybe, but I've decided that podcasts are not really the way. They're not as entertaining. They're not as useful for me either. Like it's knocking out 2 birds with 1 stone whenever I do the game dev streams, because I'm making a piece of content, but I'm also making a damn game, or 5, you know? So there's a lot of reasons why I would rather just do the new streams that we've been doing lately. And now we're introducing these ones. So I decided, if I like streaming so goddamn much, but I need to get videos out for the channel to grow, why don't I just do videos showing me working on my content? So that's literally what I'm doing last night and today. And yes, we broke protocol for a little bit here, looking at some of my older projects. But we're going to work on the Clips channel here now. Going to get back. Luck in, Smarty. We're going to luck in. So let's see. Is Solid City scrapped? It's not scrapped. It's on pause. Solid City it's one of these games that people would be wanting me to make because they're like, oh, it's higher quality, bro. It's better, you know? It's one of those. And just because the game looks good, like, just because it has a nice map or whatever, does not mean I want to make that game as my main game. Like, that isn't how I roll. It was taking a while. It's something I'd like to do, but it was taking days and days. And then I start this stream here where we were making the damn Be a Firework game 2 weeks ago. And we released that within a few days. Like, literally a few days. Literally 2 or 3. It was the 3rd day after I started working on it. 2 or 3 days after. I released it in this stream right here, releasing a new Roblox game live. And then we were just updating it, and then we started working on multiple games, and then we've been doing that ever since, and just kind of figuring out why Be a Firework didn't blow up. But honestly, the thought was to reskin it a lot, but I'm not just going to reskin that game. We'll do that, but we're just going to release more. Like, again, I'm a guy who plays the quantity game. You aren't going to see me around here hoping that this one project is just going to magically blow up because I spent time on it. Like, time is not marketing. I hate to break it to you. Time may make a more quality product, but even quality does not guarantee a big game. Let's see. Marty, what's your most popular game? It was Poopland back in the day in Jimmy Games. This stupid meme game. But hey, can't complain. Made money. But we're trying to make more games now that blow up. I'm trying to beat my own records. How about that? I kind of like the hair a little grown out on top. What do you mean? My hair? Where's my hair more grown out? You mean... Was my hair more grown out in one of these streams? I think I kept a pretty damn consistent hair growth amount. Let's see. Oh, you might be talking about the older ones. I like the way I look now better. I can't lie to you. I was younger though, but that wasn't even that long ago. But let's see. Enough reminiscing, bro. It's time to move on to the clips. Not this guy trying to get a clip, trying to get promotion, of his game. Bro, we're going to mute you if you keep asking me to review your game. I'm not going to review your game this stream, okay? I'm not going to. Damn. Stop asking. We're going to mute you if you keep doing that. You're lucky, Mr. Yashadow Singh. What? How about that? What do you mean? In the older streams? Yeah, in the older streams. We were just talking about that. My longer hair in the older streams. It's not coming back. I've had an afro before an accident. Definitely not coming back. Hell no, that isn't coming back. God. But I'm happy with the shorter hair. What can I say? It's annoying because I can't really grow out my hair without getting it to become a nuisance, because in the in-between process, the hair starts sticking out on the sides and it looks bad. I would never be able to get through the middle phrase. Yashadow Singh. All right, bro. Well, who cares if you're spamming that much how your name is pronounced? Anyway. Look at the lamp behind you. It's very huge, isn't it? I'm not going to look at the lamp, bro. I don't goon to lamps like you guys. Thank you very much. This shit is not working. Wowzers. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's broken. Whoa. Holy shit-a-moly. Bro, I'm so annoyed with this clip pipeline thing. How about we do this, right? The automation thing is cool, but we got to pull one clip out. I can't lie. We got to pull one clip out of here without automation. Like the codex thing, we want to do that. Automatically make clips for me 24/7. Maybe auto-upload it once it's confirmed to be good. But honestly, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use ClipDoc's manual mode, because we made this vibe-coded app to do clips. Oh, is this the older version? What's going on? Where did I put it? Where did I put the new version? It's right here. I got to quit the old version. ClipDoc, where is it? I got too many things on my doc. Okay, there we go. So we're going to clip. Because, like it or not, AI found me a good clip yesterday. So, Mr. AI, yep, hold on, yep. Let's see. Clippable moments, yep. So right here we actually have, we were talking to AI about clippable moments, and oh, old Roblox was more slop than new Roblox. Okay. So, hang on. Where is it? I know my YouTube was open somewhere. Why do you have so many windows open? Why don't you know how to do so many things at once? My lord, bro became so greedy. Dude, you can't make this shit up. This guy is crashing out because I didn't review his game for free. My guy, we're busy, all right? There's something called busyness, and you should learn what it is. Anyway, bro became so greedy. Yeah. Anytime somebody says that, like, you're greedy, you just want money. I'm like, this person is 12 years old, dude. You should be at school right now. I don't care. It's Saturday. Go to school, bro. You're late for class, little bro. You don't know what money is. You don't even know what money is, son. Real adults know why you need money. Usually when people are like, you're money hungry for wanting to make a Roblox game that actually is profitable. Usually when people say that online, you see those comments. They're a bunch of children, bro. It's a bunch of kids yapping because they don't know. Oh, you actually need to pay for things. Wow, food costs money. I didn't know that. Oh, yup. That's how the world works. I know it's hard to believe, but it actually is. Old Roblox is more slop than new Roblox. So yes, we're gonna try to make money from a clips channel. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. All right, let's see what this thing makes. It's gonna make our clip. So we made it so it pulls the clip out of the video. I don't need the automation yet, right? I'm sitting here trying to tinker around with an automation and upload videos for me, but honestly, I'm just wasting my time. I should be getting the first clip out, y'all, because that's how we get views. I can get the automation later. Clip first, automation later. So go ahead and sub to this channel. I'm gonna put it in chat. Let's see. Time is money. Time isn't money. Time is way more valuable than money. That's why I like having a YouTube channel more than I like having a job. Even if my channel isn't making as much as it should right now. A YouTube channel means you're not making money directly from your time. You're making money from the assets you make, which are videos. Your videos are all little assets, little trinkets that can make you money into the future. All right, but is this taking a while? This is taking a while, I can't lie. But anyway. Da-da-da. 2 minutes can't be that much, bro. Bro, it is. Because this is not about you. I hate to break it to you, little bro. This stream is not about you. Do you want to get muted? It ain't about you. It ain't all about you, son. The world does not revolve around you. I know, this may be news to you, but it doesn't. Okay. My summer vacations are going to end. Bills can't be this high. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes, they fucking are. The answer to that question is always yes. They will always get higher. My summer vacation is going to end in 4 days. Really, bro? Just drop out. That was a joke. Or was it? Hey, if you're making $20,000 a month from Roblox, if you do that, drop out. Be my guest. Drop out. Okay, anyway. If you can keep it going. 2 minutes is actually a lot. Missile can be deployed in that time. Yeah, exactly. You heard it here first from No Fear Thor. A missile can be deployed in that time. A lot can be done in that time. Okay. Damn, why is this taking so long? Is this a bug? It really is pulling these frames out of this video like a mofo. We could queue up more clips in the meantime. Let's see. Because I was smart and I added a queue feature to my app. Crossroads versus Steal a Brain Rot. Which one is actually slop? Roblox games are becoming TikTok. The UI only Roblox game idea that could blow up. Viral game tycoon. Let's see. I don't know. It doesn't know what's engaging my ass. What actually makes a Roblox game high quality? That's a good idea. We'll do that one. What actually makes a Roblox game high quality? Clip range. It's the same video. AI slap Roblox games live. You know what this thing should do? Do not relaunch the app, but make it so that once you download a video once, if you use the same one for multiple clips, it just cuts it rather than re-downloading through YouTube DLP again, which is slow as hell. Also make it so there's a selection where I can pick a video that's been clipped from before and do it again for a different segment. Okay, there we go. That is a great idea. Backshots could be deployed in that time. Crazy, bro. True, but this is a Roblox dev channel. We ain't going there, son. All right, here we go. Now, the viral game topic these days is FIFA. Is it now? How are you, dud? Dud? How are you, dud? We're doing good, dud. How about you? Your summer vacation end. I start working 20 hours a week for like 4 weeks starting Monday. RIP me. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Summer vacation ending and work beginning. Times are changing. How does your summer vacation end so quick, dude? That's an RIP. Summer hasn't even started for me. I ain't in college. I ain't in high school. I ain't in none of that shit. But I'm just talking about pure raw weather. If I was in my high school days, summer started in like June and it ended in August. So we had like 2 or 3 months, upwards of 3 months of summer, the vacation. Like the end of August is when it would usually end. I mean, we had a guy talk about his pull-out game before. Really, VR. Who was this guy? Who is this mofo? Y'all just go watch Alex or Tizzy. They have made big games in present time. And don't rely on 3-year-old games. Yeah, go watch them. I won't stop you. This guy's just crashing out, though, because he can't get a game review. Like, you just asked the guy who had 3-year-old games that were successful and not a new one. Yes. Yes, I can't believe it. We actually are open about that. Wow, unbelievable. And you were asking him and begging him for a game review for like half an hour. My guy. We can see the motive clearly. It's not sneaky, bro. You're not sneaky out here. All right. It's cool seeing the people even have vacations. Yeah. Remy just living off dad's crypto gains. Hey. Watch it, bro. Streaming every day. It may or may not make a couple bucks. Just a guess. Just maybe. He asked your dad for advice? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yup. He sure did. And then he got advice from me, not my dad. He said, get a damn job. You got your girlfriend pregnant? Get a damn job, Mr. Sophomore. Stop asking Roblox dev streamers what to do about this. And tell your dad goodbye. Oh, that was funny. You know, that shit should have been, what is it? A clip. That's a clip right there. We could clip that. Maybe it'd go viral. Sin, be quiet, you self-promoter. Yeah. He's just crashing out. Living off your dad's money in your 20s. He's just crashing out. Bro's like 14 years old. He doesn't even know what money is, and he's in here just begging for reviews like time is free. Buddy. You're lucky we haven't banned your ass. We're being so lenient right now. One more message. One more message, bro. I ain't even joking. I mean, what's the matter with living with Pop's money? Hey. Living with your parents is low-key what you should do if you're building a business. Let's see. I'm going to start hitting the gym again next week. Time to get ripped. Hell yeah, Oops was taken. What-pow. Yeah, I mean, he has a dad. Yeah, exactly. That's cool, yeah. My parents hate me. VR, I bet they do. For being such a tizzy glazer. Smarty, do a money spread on Sing's head. I should. I just want to ban him. Damn, bro, this thing taking forever. Can you make... It is open source. Can you change it? Plan mode. Successful rage bait. Yes. And the rage bait was on you, my friend. We are not doing a review on your game. Stop asking. He already stopped. Don't label me as a tizzy glazer. Why not, bro? What if it's true? You know? I haven't mentioned him since. That's enough. I've had enough. Alright. Alrighty then, bro. He's had enough. He's done. Bro's typing to AIs in 2026. Yes, we are. You got a problem with that, son? Fast default. Yeah, what's actually happening? It's being slow as hell. I got a fast Mac. This shit should be faster. So Codex is going to fix our damn app taking forever to download a stupid YouTube video. It should take like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. VR is going to crash out. I feel smart when voice prompting. Yeah. Who doesn't, bro? Spitballing, making your dreams come true. My dreams will become reality. Damn, not me having a whole ass bag of popcorn. Hey. I really was hungry. I mean, all parents hate at some point, and especially when you're a grown-ass man and you can't earn a dime. Yes, they will. VR, why your parents hate you, huh? Let me see if I can get a bag just like you, parasocial maxing. Yeah, get it. Get yourself a bag of popcorn. They hate on me because I use my PC all the time. Hey, if you're on the grind, they shouldn't knock it. Unless you're playing games, then they should. Fear said, my voice is so cooked, AI thinks I'm speaking Russian. I'm bad at voice prompting or maxing it. Really? Popcorn kernels are good, but risky as hell. Crack these popcorn kernels raw. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Don't do that. It's gonna get you in trouble. Hey. Some of them won't break your teeth. What can I say? BRB gonna popcorn max? Oh yeah, popcorn maxing is what it's all about. I can't believe it. I just inspired another man to eat popcorn. Never thought it would happen. Bro, yo, hi, yo. You said hi 3 times, bro. I see you. What's your name? Edite Mirage. What's up? But my man. What's good? We're here. We're working so hard. No. We're eating popcorn while Codex works and does our bidding for us. Our slave. Codex, you're my bitch. My very dumb bitch. You are a dumb slave, Codex. You're an idiot. But anyway. Oh, look. The video's done. The video is flipping done. It better be done, or I'm going to be pissed. It only took forever. Codex is making this thing download clips faster. Holy shit. Look, it got the clip. People hate on these games now. I'm gonna play that shit right now with chat. You don't remember this game, do you? You really don't. You probably are a new gen. You're probably not supposed to be here. This is not a True, Roblox has always had slop. Well, it's always had simple games. Actually like old Roblox. I'm saying old Roblox, I think it should start later, because it should start where I'm actually talking about old Roblox. See, this is where I have to cut it myself. You know, the app should have... I don't want to have to open Premiere Pro, because it's slow as hell. The app should have it built in, where... Let's see. Where it automatically... Or it has like an option to clip it or cut it more myself. Make it so the app has kind of a way to preview the videos that were just made in the video queue, and then also edit the crop, or the cut rather, and cut more out of it. Bro, we're just straight up gonna make like a full-on video editing app. That's not something I see people vibe code often. I bet you could make something really useful. Holy shit, I didn't think about that. I could imagine I replaced Premiere Pro with something built with codecs. That would be funny. I don't know. Could you? You might be able to kind of replace it for basic stuff. Cancel my Adobe subscription real quick. Hold my beer. We're cooking. Oh man. Maybe use basic CapCut for cutting clips. You could. But what if I built my own app? What is the point of that though? That's the thing. What is the actual purpose? You know? What is the purpose of building it? Well, you'd have to have a reason, right? You'd have to have a benefit to having your own app. Lower cost, I mean, yeah, but you can get that from something else. I mean, we can go make our own softwares like game studios, like Rockstar does. Yeah, we can. We can now with vibe coding. It's cool. We can make our own internal tools. Bro, I have an idea to make in a Roblox game, but I can't model, bro. Yeah. I have a Blender guide that's really popular. Sort my channel's videos by popular and click on like the third or fourth one. It's a Blender guide. And then try to learn that. It's not super hard. You can figure it out. It's easier than learning scripting, that's for sure. That is sure as hell. Damn straight. Real. Clean path is to keep the download logic in download manager, move the QUI in its own file. Okay. Okay, little bro. Okay, little Brodex Codex. Brodex Codex. My little pet names for this thing. Okay, bro. Row. RR. Gonna do that? Alright, do it, bro. Do it. Let us know how the results are on stream. Subscribe and notifications on too, by the way, man. So you catch these later. So we stream all the damn time. All the time. Old Roblox was more slap than new Roblox. That's so true. A real pro first trains the AI where you'd personally cut the clips and then let it train off that data if it gets it right. Yeah, you're somewhat right, but not if AI seems to get it right off the bat, which I think it basically has. Really what I wanted to train off of is the data. I wanted to train off the YouTube stats, which is part of the reason why. Yes, I wanted to be able to upload clips, but I wanted to be able to pull and analyze and learn from what works best from the YouTube data on the Smartyrbx clips channel. So it'll analyze the data and use that to figure out what types of clips will do the best. Bro, like in my home, like every 4 to 5 account, I have sub you on every one. Bro, that's awesome. Appreciate you, man. Whoop-pow! He really is a subscriber. He's 5 subscribers in one. I really should make some new tutorials. Y'all are always asking for them. I should just make new ones. New scripting guide, new building guide, new modeling guide, new vibe coding guide, new everything guide, UI design guide. I'm not even a UI designer. I'll do it anyway. New animation guide. I should just guide max because I would make money because y'all want them. You get the guide, I get the money. Let's see. Make a whole 1 hour guide. I've done that. Pretty sure I have. I tried making a 3-hour guide, but I didn't finish it. Damn it! That was a while back. Man, that was gonna be cool. I should have finished it. Yeah, my top 2 guides are almost an hour long each. I don't think I have an hour guide, actually, come to think of it. Wow. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's so crazy. To use that tool these YouTubers made, which was them training an AI perfectly to make green screen removal tool. No, I didn't. That would be interesting, though, to see. I mean, Roblox changes every year. It does, but not enough where your guide for basic stuff goes obsolete. Even though the studio UI is different, for example, people still benefit from the flippin' Studio for Noobs Ultimate Beginner Guide to Roblox Studio video. So I wouldn't really doubt people gaining from it. Those thumbnails are straight up masterpieces, bro. Like, as long as it's basic topics, though, you know, people will benefit for years because Roblox doesn't tend to change the basics that much. Those thumbnails, I gotta give it to myself. Those are fucking masterpieces. This is like the Mona Lisa of Roblox thumbnails for development. For development tutorials, we'll say that. They just, a lot of people try to copy this style and they struggled because I think I have a unique taste there. I have to give it to myself. I should do that style again. Should I bring it back? Bring back the classic Smartyrbx style? Imagine how many people would be happy, like how happy they'd be if they're like, whoa, we got old, if they thought they got old Smarty back. Oh, we got old Smarty back. Look, the thumbnails are back. He's doing guides again. You know, that might be a niche of its own. Old Smarty, old Smarty. Why do we only have 17 viewers? Because of many reasons that I've already explained. One of which, this is not a dev stream or a reviewing your game stream. These ones have a bit lower demand, but also we just don't put out enough videos. And this is why we're putting out clips. We're putting out goddamn clips because we need fucking inflow. Because YouTube doesn't just push live streams randomly a lot of the time. Like they'll push out Speed because he's already big, but they don't necessarily just push live streams randomly. I think scripting YouTubers have lost views and money due to AI. Before you had to learn from YouTube and documentation, now everyone uses AI. Yeah, but people have to learn AI too. So you can learn AI, and that could be something that a YouTuber can teach. And a YouTuber can teach you how to be better at it. So the scripting YouTubers just need to pivot. I don't think they've gotten replaced, though, because a lot of people still want to learn complex topics, even things that I don't know. And I would say there's still demand for those. Do you think AI limits and pricing will become more strict? It seems like the limitations from the government are becoming more strict. Pricing? We're not really seeing pricing change. The pricing is actually going down for high frontier model compute. Like the new GPT 5.6 Sol, which is going to be better than Fable 5 from Claude Anthropic, is literally cheaper and smarter at the same time. So the cost, at least for API, not the subscription, is going down, and as the models get smarter, which is unbelievable. But then I think the main thing that actually raises in cost is let's see, this thing needs to relaunch. The main thing that raises in cost is actually the hardware. So right now we're actually seeing, and yes, this also comes from supply chain issues and things going on in the world, but we're seeing Apple raise like all their Macs up by hundreds of dollars in cost, and we're sitting here like, okay, we needed this for AI, so it's the supply chain, but also a lot of people are buying those to run AI models on them locally or just to do AI work. So there's a huge demand for hardware. If anything, hardware will become more expensive than the actual cost of using the models, and it's already going up as proven by like Apple raising their costs just recently on like all the Macs. I hope that the new Macs don't have that cost hike, but that is some unbelievable shit. I was scared of learning how to script, but now I know it's a fun thing to do. Yeah, it is a fun thing to do. Codex the GOAT? No, Codex is dumbass. Except for making tools like this, he's pretty decent. He. Oh, it should save between builds and also between reopens the clips you done in past, and preview / edit works on those. Okay. All right, let's test this out. Is this thing faster now? Developing AI slop. Okay. Anyway. What? Actually makes a Roblox game high quality. Old Roblox was more slop than new Roblox. So we already downloaded this, but I'm trying to get this tool to become faster. And it claims that it made it faster. Make it so I don't have to re-give perms for download folder every time I open the app. Also, do not relaunch until I say. Okay, and I think I put the clip time frame in there. Let's see. Developing AI slop Roblox games live. RAM. Hi Fear, hi VR. Hello, Jessica, hello. Not you again. Alright, let's see. Macs are actually pretty good for AI hosters. You can link multiple Macs together for processing. Yes, you can. Just put Fear before me. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. He's the mod, damn it. Half high to Jess? Yeah, half high. She gets like a 1/8 of a high from me. Alright. Why not buy your own server room and make your own AI studio? You could also rent that shit to other people. Yeah, if I had the money to do that right now. I'm trying to make a big game so I can even fund that shit. I would like to own a very powerful computer that can run some of these top models we have now. But it's kind of hard to do that because running a computer that can run some of the best open source models is going to cost you like tens of thousands of dollars potentially. So it's not like buying a normal computer with a 3080 or something used. It's like, no, it's going to run you a retard model, like a dumb AI. You want the good AI? You got to pay the big bucks for PCs that aren't even mainstream. I think you'd need dual GPUs. You'd need real dual GPUs. Have you not still updated codecs? No, because they haven't released 5.6. Why would it matter? Why would it matter unless they've released 5.6 or made it faster? Nothing has happened that is actually necessary for me to get. Or you'd need those server GPUs. Yeah, you'd need really powerful GPUs, dude. This shit's still being slow. Still being slow AF. Fix it so it uses all my computer computer's capacity. It's good. It's fast. What the hell? Then relaunch. Relaunch that sucker. Performance upgrades and newer features. Like what features? What actually matters from these new upgrades? I'm failing to see why I need to press that update button, bro. I know it's triggering your OCD or something, but I don't see why until there's 5.6 Sol Ultra in my damn account. I need Sol Ultra, damn it. Stop giving government, stop gatekeeping AI. This sucks. But anyway, GG's, my studio just crashed. Yay, yay, so much fun. We should dance. Wow. The new Inhalo AI is $35.99 and can run models with 200 billion params. What is that? Is that a computer made only for AI? How does it work? Is 200 billion params good? I don't know. Maybe I need to buy that once I have a bunch of cash for it. Because the reason why I would want to run a local model now is the government banning the good ones. Like, if only I had a computer that could run, like, GLM 5.2 locally, then maybe you guys would get me, and I would run GLM 5.2 for coding. But I don't have that computer. I hate to break it to you. I don't have it. You do not have the capacity to run that locally on your machine. It's not... Sadly, an M4 Max MacBook may be one of the best, at least personal or business-adjacent computers around. But... it's still not enough to run the best AI models in the world, unfortunately. I wish. Maybe AI models would become cheaper to use. Maybe the frontier models will eventually be able to run on a machine like this when they make them more performant. But we're not there yet. It's still in the stage of making these models smarter. And I don't think they're going to get cheaper to run right away. Anthropic literally uses Claude to upgrade their models. They do. Sup, goat. Sup, night footage, you badass who won't stop donating. Wow. Crazy. Hey, he relaunched the app. AMD Ryzen AI Halo, powered by Strike's Halo Silicon, is an enthusiast for mini PC or compact AI workstation. It is designed specifically for devs and businesses who need to run large AI models. Yeah, I can tell. The last message was AI. I can tell. I can assure you of that. Oh, funny. Yeah, I might have to check that out. I don't know. If it's a mini PC, I don't know if it's any good. Yeah, this thing was slow as hell. Like, why is it... I have a fast computer. It shouldn't take so long to download a short clip. Let's see if this works now. Fast mode. I want it to be fast, dude. I don't want to wait for a clip. The progress bar also doesn't seem to work. Progress bar also broken. Fix it. Or diagnose why broke. Or no, not diagnose. Don't relaunch. That's what I meant to say. Don't relaunch. We only need medium to fix a progress bar. Duh. What download method are you using? We're using a download method called the YouTube DLP, which is a CLI or a terminal thing that lets you download YouTube videos. And then I've built this app wrapper because I don't want to use terminal and I hate it around it. And it basically just lets me download clips. And then we're going to use it to automate clip production, to kind of post them with AI just doing it for me, including thumbnails and titles. Prepare for the AI hate mob to raise their torches. But we're going to do that. I checked out the visits on all your games, link in the description. They all seem to have 0 CCU. Why is that? Are they still work in progress? It's because we haven't released enough games. We've explained this ad infinitum. You should watch more because really it's a process. They don't have CCU because they were not good enough to get CCU. The idea didn't hit. I can admit that. So we're making more. We're going to release shit tons of games because it's a volume game these days. Throw as many darts at the board as you can. See what hits. So you will see that change in due time. It's like the most powerful... Also, I don't think the sponsors are running anyway. That would explain it. It's like the most powerful Mac Minis times 2 put into 1. Just came out 2 weeks ago. Really? That's pretty crazy. That's not a bad price for that amount of power. How much RAM? How much RAM's in it? I mean, it's got to have a lot of RAM if it's designed for AI. What's the best way to reduce part count in a large map without losing detail? By making them into meshes, not unions. Though unions might kind of work because Roblox has made them more performant. You can export groups of parts as OBJ, but also you might just have to rebuild things as meshes, and meshes are much more performant if you use few of them. Because the main thing that causes performance issues in a Roblox game, in terms of the map, is not how many polygons you have. It's actually how many parts you have individually, because it has to load each part in. It only has to load the mesh once. And it's kind of treated like loading in meshes and parts of your world and globs. that it has to get from the server to the client. Basically, the more parts, the more you're stressing that loading process of streaming enabled. The less parts, the better for more devices. Stock maxing. Why buy at stocks before buying the actual computer? I don't know. How much do you have to spend on ads to get players? You have to have a good game. You can spend a very little on ads and get a lot of players if the game is really fun and well packaged, which apparently we're still building up to on these streams. We're still working on making the big break project, the big game. That is the grind. Let's see here. Memory up to 128 gigabytes of unified memory. That's not enough. I need more. I was saying recently, maybe like 5% jokingly, that I need 512 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah. I need 512 gigs of RAM because I'm always using like 10 studio windows at once. How do you expect me to live without that? The rest of your AI slop message I'm not going to read. Oops, I'll take it. No hate. I don't like reading slop from AI. I hate AI. We totally do around here. How do you come up with game ideas? I apologize if this has been answered already. How do you not get burnout after releasing one game from the other and they underperform? Because I'm not basing my shit on motivation. I'm basing my shit on the fact that I need to get paid. I need to get paid, damn it. I'm an old man. I don't want to work a damn job. I need to get paid from a game. That's my motivation. I don't need motivation. This is raw reality, bro. I have to make money. So I'm going to try to make a game. God damn it. I could make tutorials on my channel and make plenty. I'm sacrificing that to make games because games can make more, and I like it. It's a game I make a game development channel. Why wouldn't I try to make a big game? But payment is the real motivation. Yeah, payment is the motivation, dude. You need payment to live. So if you realize earning shit motivates a man. Yes, it does. And because earning a living, what is it called? It's the phrase earning a living. It's how you live. You won't live without money. So don't even try to be motivated. Like, get yourself some real world stakes. Realize when you actually have to earn money or you have to make a successful game. How do I come up with game ideas? I just look at games and I inspire from them on Roblox, and I also have conversations with ChatGPT. And I talk about my ideas, and it expands them and gives me more that are related. I love doing that. If you watch these streams, if you tune in more, you would see this. We actually will have ChatGPT yap at us about an idea. It will literally speak out loud and yell at us. Oh, do this, do this, blah, blah, blah. All right, shut up, ChatGPT. We're going to make it, but you got to stop yapping and give us the prompt. Yes, we'll do that sometimes. So ChatGPT can be really good because you can explain your thought process for an idea, and it can tell you it's shit, or it can tell you, hey, refine this, or it can tell you, here's a better version of that, or a better name, or here's 5 other ideas like it, or 20 ideas like it. So we'll often do that on this stream because ChatGPT is your free ideator, and everybody's got to use it. No, that's the last message. I'm not going to read it. I'm not even going to read it, dude. I already know. It doesn't have enough RAM for me, damn it. I have too many studio windows open for this shit. Like, it wouldn't even be enough RAM because it could run the model. But then I would sit here and I'd be like, okay, I can't run Roblox Studio on it. What's it even for? Oh, we can run this AI model, but everything else? Nope, not enough RAM. Cooked. Use row trends. I somewhat look at it, but I don't really use it that much. Like, I haven't found a banger ass idea on there. I found ideas mainly just by playing games and also remembering kind of things I played when I was younger has helped, and seeing the games that are more evergreen and have lasted. This guy named Silky Dev, I've stolen all his ideas. I'm joking. I've inspired heavily from him because that guy has a lot of things that actually have been successful for years, and clearly there's something there. So I inspire for Lucky Block Wars and then to be a firework from 2 of his games. And honestly, I had played Lucky Block Battlegrounds is the original, and I was just looking at something that It lasted from 2017 on. I remember playing that as a kid, but it hasn't been revamped or updated much lately. So I thought, why the hell not? Why not update it? Why not make something like it? So I did. Would you stream GTA 6 at its release? That would make you earn a lot of dollars. Maybe if you think it would make me earn money, because I wasn't planning on playing it, but if it's like Roblox developer plays GTA 6, goddamn. Hey, that might actually be a title that gets a lot of views. Okay, only if you think I'll make money. If you guarantee me money, maybe I will. I'll play GTA 6, but it's only for the money, guys. It was never for the passion. It was never for the love of the game. Would it at least pay for the cost of the game? Because I know the pre-order is like $80, and then $120 for the DLC for the deluxe edition or whatever. That game made $3 billion in its first 24 hours of release, according to Josh. He saw me recently. We were hanging out at Maverick, the gas station we hang out at. And bro literally showed me his screen. He was saying, "You guess how much GTA 6 made in the first 24 hours of release of the pre-order?" He's like, I was like, $1 billion. He's like, more. I was like, $3 billion. He's like, yup, you guessed it. Shit made $3 billion in the first 24 hours. Unbelievable. If that's actually the true information. We looked it up. I think that is the actual number. That's crazy demand, dude. Everybody wants that game. What, like 30 million people bought it? Holy shit. Holy shit. What? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Is that legit? Is that legit, dude? Or maybe it was 3 million. Maybe it was 3 million people bought it. Let me get the facts. How many people bought GPT? Not GPT. Why am I saying GPT? I'm so AI pilled. I'm typing in GPT. How many people bought GTA pre-order first 24 hour? Okay. 39 million pre-orders. All right, so it was 30 million with an estimated 3 billion in revenue within the first 24 hours of availability, shattering all previous entertainment industry records. That's insane. It didn't just beat games, it beat everything in the entertainment industry. Does that mean it beat all movies too at box office? Is that true? Is that what you mean? All of the entertainment industry? Yes, it's reported first day pre-order revenue completely dwarfs every movie opening weekend in cinema history. That is that not crazy to you guys? That's pretty crazy. Maybe I do need to play it. I might make a fuck ton because everybody is buying this thing. Everybody. Who is this guy? Talk about this on PBD. I don't know who this man is. Why is this old man talking about GTA? Maybe he actually works at the company. I don't know. But anyway, hi, Tubby. Who is Tubby? Who? Popular games are usually around the verbs grow a, steal a, adopt a. Maybe future games will be similar. Feed a, raid the, build a. Are these verbs more important than the theme? Damn, bro. You earned a screenshot. Because your comment is actually really important. You make a really good point, my friend. Hang on, let me open this shit, because this is like real. Bro just said something that could actually make money. If I do this. I'm gonna steal your idea. I don't know. The important thing for me, pragmatically, is not whether it's the verb. Like, maybe it is. But I think it's also the idea, like having the unique idea along with it. But the important thing to me in what you said is this right here, which is having the idea to get ahead of people. Like, cut away all this. Other idea, feed a, raid the, build a. If any of these verbs haven't been done, you might actually be able to start a new trend. Real talk, you might. Because if you're right, you're actually seeing a pattern I haven't really seen somebody point out, that it's all a bunch of verbs. But then getting ahead of the pack, bro. Low-key, smart comment. You earn a cookie for having one of the biggest brain comment of the day. No glaze, just real. All right, let's see. Just tubby. Define pragmatically. Yes, pragmatically. Who cares if it's the verbs that blew them up? It might be. But what if you can predict the next ones? What do you guys think are going to be the next ones? What if you make raid the temple? I don't know. Raid the brain rot. TBD, Patrick Bet David, famous podcaster. Yes, he is. And I know you watch him. Kickback Politics. Because Kickback Politics is not secret who he is. That is my grandfather in chat. Yes. PBD was talking about, and now he was talking about, what is it? The GTA 6 launch. GTA 6 is the Grand Theft Auto. It's a new game coming out. I'm saying that for Grandpa. It's a new game. 3 billion in pre-orders. Now we have to click on this clip. Why is this on Facebook? I hate Facebook. Facebook sucks. Dude.
Trailer within 24 hours got 450 million views. Record breaking. 450 million.
I don't know who is this guy.
Sold, guys?
He
460 million units. They're
dollars. The Ultimate Edition is $99.99, and most people are buying that video game. Okay, they're expected to sell 40 to.
Expected to sell what? This is muted.
It has become. They're expected to sell 40 to 45 million of this. This is it.
Wow. 40 to 45 million. They're going to sell more than that. Are you kidding me? What are we even talking about? No way. We have Daddy Smart and Smarty Gramps. Oh my God. I have to tell my dad that you're calling him Daddy Smart. I hope he isn't happy about that. I would not be happy about that. I'm not happy with you, chatter. I am not happy. We have Smarty Gramps. Yes, we do. When will Gramp game dev? When will we make a game? That's what they're asking. I don't know. What do you tell your barber when I get a haircut? I say, got me, ha ha. Yep. Smarty Gramps. He's Smarty Gramps now. But what do I tell my barber? I tell them, cut it. Cut it short on the sides. Cut it to a 0 or a 1 on the bottom. And then cut barely anything off the top. That's what I tell them basically every time. And fade. Medium taper fade. I asked for a medium taper fade, not a low taper fade. I'll keep that. Ninja can keep that. I'll keep the medium taper fade. It looks better on me. It really does, actually. Yeah, but this might actually be like a real thing, dude. Where's this chatter? Is he still here? Bro just pointed something out that's pretty important. It's like, bro just dropped that, and then he just dipped. Like, what are a bunch of... This guy... Who is this? Who is bro? Bro, you had a good idea. Where'd you even go, bro? Damn, you had a good idea, son. We're going to talk to ChatGPT about your idea. Because it was so good. Because it's a pattern, and you might be able to predict some of the next ones, you know, if you kind of follow after that. Let's see. Ah! Why does it cut my mic out? Okay, anyway, ignore that. So, we had a chatter just now. Point this out. He's still here. Okay. Yeah, he's gone. He's an agent. I know. Where was he? Where was bro? Let's see. Popular games themes usually are around the verbs grow a, steal a, adopt a. Maybe future genres will be similar. Feed a, raid the, build a. These verbs will be more important than the theme. I think the more important thing that he pointed out is there's a pattern, and we could use it by predicting what will be next. Because if you look it up right now, a lot of games have blown up with verbs. Steal a, grow a, or whatever else. If you can find the next verb that could blow up, that could help you to maybe start a trend, potentially, if you had a really good idea. So give me a ton of these, and also like study this phenomenon, kind of break it down. Give me a ton of these ideas for different verbs you could use, and then what would you combine with it? Like brain rots, maybe that's going out of fashion. I don't know what you would do now. Raid the brain rots. It does sound kind of fun. But there are a lot of verbs that are unused. Let's see what it says. Ipivik. He is a kid. You can tell Smarty thinks. Hey, yo, bro. You trying to slide some Slack comments my way? You trying to slide some Slack comments? I see you, boy. Say what you actually think directly to my face. Say it. Quit the side eye shit. Say it up. Say it straight up. Smarty is 26? No, I'm 20, little bro. I'm 20. Dad, joke humor here. His hair is curly because it's gay. It ain't straight. No homo. All right, that's too far. That's too far. My hair's curly because it just happened, you know. I just woke up one day and it happened. I actually had straight hair when I was a kid. I'm being serious. And puberty made my hair curly. I don't know how the hell that happened, but I'm actually happy about it because it looks good. My dad makes me watch your streams as punishment. Fine. All right. That's what he had to say. All right. Alrighty then. I'm glad we can just admit things. We can just admit things out in the open. That's how it should roll around here. I didn't even send your chat message to ChatGPT. I did that now. Let's see. If Smarty looks 26, then I'm 36. Damn. Let's see. You can tell Smarty thinks we care. He thinks we care. What is that supposed to mean, little bro? Mr. Epic CC. I see you. Those little sly ass comments ain't gonna slide past me. He already said what he thinks. Or what's happening. I watch these streams as punishment. Yes, such a horrible punishment, bro. You're so tortured, bro. Oh my god, a Smarty stream? I can't believe it. Wow, I'd rather be in timeout than watch a Smarty stream. What? If Smarty looks 26, then I look 21. Dear God. All right, let's go. Smarty with a beard. When? I need a beard already. Give me the beard, Maxie. Okay. I don't know when it'll grow. Please, I need it. All right. The verb is more important for click therapy clarity. The theme is more important for cultural heat. Yeah, click clarity. That's a good point. Winning Roblox formula is simple verb, ownable object, status flex, social tension. All right, bro. I want new verbs. S tier verbs. Raid the defend. That's a good idea. What about defend the orange? Like a giant orange, and people are trying to destroy the orange. Damn, that might actually work. I have to keep shaving my beard like every week. I'm test maxing. Are you now? Let's see the proof. Already beard maxed? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what it's all about. Okay, defend the, protect the, hatch A. I think hatch A is already a thing. Is defend? I think people are already latched onto this. So I'm making it sound like it's some big revelation. I think a lot of people have already kind of latched onto it. But it is kind of... It is still a good point. Like, I think a lot of people have already done that and try to get ahead. Defend, see, defend your castle. Like, people have already done this. I wonder if there are any verbs that aren't taken. Like, I am curious. Like, I know there's hatch A. I think people have done, I'm sure people have done that. Train A, mutate A, evolve A, hatch A. Yeah, people have done that. And the games do have players, so it is true. Evolve A. Evolve A. I don't think the evolve A has been done. Did I move this shit down? You guys gotta tell me this. Oops, my bad. I moved my view down. Let's see. Evolve a brain rot. Evolve! It's time to evolve and grow into a new species. Smarty wouldn't know what testosterone is. Alright, buddy. You want a fucking mute? I'll give you a fucking mute, bitch. Alright, here we go. I shaved today. I had so much hair. Cool. Let's see. Well, actually, beards come from dihydrotestosterone, testosterone, not testosterone. Actually, it is not the actual compound that produces it. Let's see here. Become a planet. Riz up the megalodon to win. What is a megalodon? What is a megalodon? A megalodon. We know what a megalodon is. Giant ass monster. I don't know if a megalodon would exactly be the idea that I would go with, but hey, I see where you're coming from. Merge A. You can tell Smarty thinks he deserves to have Smart in his name. Yes, you can tell. Yes, you fucking can. Alright, let's see. Merge A. See, people already figured this out. So I guess, like, chatter at a point. Maybe I overhyped it for a second, but, like, yeah. So if you can find one, though, I think the verb matters, but also it's both. Like ChatGPT said, it's both. It's the object and it's the verb. But if you can find a verb that people haven't done, like evolve A doesn't seem to be taken that much. Like evolve A or protect A. These things might work. Let's see. Verb riz up. There you go. Riz up. Oh my god. I can't believe you're making us search this up. Alright, let's see. Riz up. Riz a baddie. Riz A. Is Riz A gonna pop up? Let's see. Riz a baddie. Yes. Megalodon's a giant ass shark. Remy has too much DHT. I do. Let's see. Glaze the farmer for food. Yeah. Glaze might be a verb too. I don't know if you can use the word glaze. I'm sorry to say. I don't think you can. Glaze. Oh, I guess you can. Anime glaze. See, this is dead. Glazed donut. What is glazed donuts, dude? What is glazed donuts? Hey! These names are so cooked. Let's see. $1 million idea. Evolve a brain rot. Is that a thing? I kind of doubt it if we weren't seeing any Evolve A games. Evolve a brain rot. My evolving brain rot. That's close. It didn't blow up. No, I think you're wrong. I think it's a dead idea, my friend. I think it's dead. Mew every second to escape the skibbity back rooms. Wow, that's crazy, dude. You know, I don't want to hear another idea from you. Fear. It's done. We're done. We done with this shit. Whoa, are you serious? That's a concert I want to go to. No way. Hatebreed concert. My dad was pointing that out. I would go. Fuck yeah. Let's see. No. Defend the... Is defend... Is that a thing? You know, we need an app. We need an app where it's literally just drag and drop and you just choose different verbs and nouns and then it generates different Roblox game ideas. Sadly, you might not need that app because ChatGPT is so good at this. But if you loaded it up with a ton of different verbs, it would be kind of cool. Like, drag and drop the different skibbity riz and whatever the hell. Drag and drop tongue. Defend the tongue. Defend the giant tongue. Defend the train. Defend the train. That sounds fun. Wait, I want to play that. It's small. It's kind of small. 133. I want to play that. Clone A is not taken at all. See, y'all. Yeah, you can tell No Fear is still stuck in 2024. He is. He is. We can tell. Okay. He got them old memes. All right, let's see. Are we done? Are we done? No, we ain't done. We ain't done. We're done with Skibbity, though. Skibbity's old. Clone A. Clone A. Clone A is a good idea, dude. Y'all, we're cooking. Y'all should steal some of these. I can't make all of them. Steal this shit. Okay. Anyway, head down the hall. Holy shit, dude. Oh, I'm gonna head down the hall, and I'm gonna go to the train. Defend the train. I look like a train conductor. Dude. I look like a badass train conductor. Jump onto the train. Yo, this is kind of cool. Wave take place on the train while it's not moving through a track. Well, I can kind of tell it's not moving through a track. I can tell. I may or may not have noticed it's kind of in a warehouse right now. What are we even doing? I don't have the attention span for this game. Just make app where you type in a word, then choose from a bunch of things like fight thee. I know I could, but AI can just come up with the ideas for you, so why would I? Unless you really want to choose what the verb is and the noun is. Fight the brain rots. Hey, fight the brain rots. I bet that's been done. Defend hasn't been done that much. Defend your castle looked like the biggest one over there. Fight on a base plate. See, this is the type of game I want to make. If I can make a game about a base plate, that is the definition of not needing builds. Goddamn. I need a game like this. Base plate. Literally. Just give me a game where all it is just a base plate. Like, that is my type of game. And then, as long as it makes money, right? What is this? Base plate drifting? What the hell? There's a lot of games I don't even... There's too many games on Roblox. You could never play all of them. There's millions. You could never even play all the popular ones. It'll take you a long time. Maybe your entire life. You can tell Smarty is pretending to know what conductor means. Yes, maybe I am. I don't know shit about trains. Trains fucking suck. Okay. Smarty, you should play YouTuber's SupDoggy's game he made yesterday. It's called Final Swarm. I might check it out. Not right now. Maybe you know what? He can get a review on the game review stream. Pay up, SupDoggy. Pay up. I know SupDoggy, by the way. If you didn't know, I may or may not know the guy. We may or may not share a Discord called DevCreate. Yes, you can try to see if you get earn your way in below in the description. Actually, the description of my videos. It's not in this one. SupDoggy's a decent dev. Yeah, he's pretty good. He is good. He's gotten a lot of players on some of his games. Okay. Bro, I'm not a drifter, bro. I'm not a drifter. I'm sorry. I don't have a drifting car. I got a Ford Escape. You think I'm a guy who knows how to drift race? No. No, I want to learn. I need a car that can drift. I can't drift. Oh my god. Please, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna self-delete on accident. Slamming in a wall. I want the gems. I want the gem. Hey, maybe I can hit this guy. Hey. Oh, it's not a demolition derby. Demolition derby. Whoa. Has anyone done a demolition derby game? I'm sure they have. I'm sure they have, but I want to see. Demolition derby. Does Roblox have APIs for like generating a new version of a mesh? I know they do with AI. Can it modify an existing mesh? Let me ask ChatGPT. Let's see. Can Roblox's APIs or new features modify an existing mesh like a car to make it look wrecked procedurally in a car racing game? And can you use their AI with this? Okay, let's see. Because I know they've added a lot of features like that. Yes, but with important caveats. Oh, you can do this. Roblox is closer to this than it was even a year ago, but you shouldn't think of it like a full-blown soft body destruction system. Option 1, runtime mesh deformation with editable mesh. Yeah, editable mesh. I know they have that. Lets you edit vertex positions during gameplay. Oh, that's cool. Can I use editable mesh with a plugin? I think you could. Can I? Is there a built-in tool for using editable meshes in Studio? And also, can you use it at all in Studio? If not, could you theoretically build a plugin like Blender Lite in Studio? Dude, you can make money off that. What the hell? Why is everybody making UI plugins? Because you could use the editable mesh API and you can edit the vertices and triangles. Shit. I might have just had an idea to make some dough, bro. Just a plugin that lets you edit models inside of Studio. Let's see. Select car. Can someone build Blender Lite inside Studio? Yes. There's community. What the fuck? What? Why hasn't no one done this? See, here's me. We're having world-changing ideas, folks. Nobody's done this. I can make money with Claude. Claude, we're gonna cook. Drop everything. Okay. I know we're not making Blender in Studio. I want a modeling tool in Studio, and I want to sell it. I want to sell a vibe-coded tool, because if nobody's done that, like, why the hell not? Why the hell not? Demolition Derby was a super classic game. Yeah, when I was a little kid, I used to play a Demolition Derby game on PS2. I forgot the name of it, but it was really fun. I think it might have been called Flat Out. Yeah, Flat Out. Yeah, Flat Out on PS2. I used to play this when I was a kid. Da 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 da. Copy link. Okay.
Ability for trips.
All right. Just play. Dude, are we kidding me? Are we really kidding me right now? I don't want an ad. All right, this is the game, bro. I'm pretty sure Flat Out had a demolition derby mode. Wait, no. I don't know if this one had a demo derby. Actually, I think it had multiple. It had racing. It had demolition derby. Like, imagine making a game like this where you can wreck your car like that in Roblox. Because I think people have done it because you have editable meshes. You can tell Smarty got lobotomized at a young age. All right, bro. That's borderline, like, not even a joke anymore. How about you fuck off? How about you fuck off and stop saying fuck-ass shit to me? That's not, at that point, it's not a fucking joke, bitch. You got lobotomized at a young age. All right, buddy. At a certain point, it's not a fucking joke. Go fuck yourself. He did that for, I'm aware he did that for attention. And he's going to get it for a moment because we got to mute his ass. Mods do a little better. Just mute that guy. Did you mute him already? He's been a little dipshit. But anyway. You kept on letting him through? I did, for a while. Because his shit was borderline until then. But now we're done with him. Now he's proven. Smarty falling for the rage mate. No, I'm just not letting faggots be in my chat. Thank you very much. Alright, anyway. I allow trolls for some time because sometimes people are joking or they're like borderline, but then eventually they reveal themselves for what they actually are. Alright, but anyway. What about a quick little community guideline strike? No, never. What about a game theme around looks maxing meme? I don't know. You can tell Smartyrbx thinks we like his stream. Yes, we do, actually. Yeah, this game was fun. But anyway, Smarty just killed his career with that word. Yeah, we're so cooked. Not like I haven't ever said that before. Anyway. You can make a game called Chud to Chad. Yeah. Show me Chud to Chad. Where is it? Alright, that guy's getting hidden from the channel. Let's see. Anyway. Chud to Chad. Let's see. I don't know. It's not being. It's apparently this is illegal. Chud. I think we can type in Chud. Let's see. How's your day going, Smartyrbx? Going good. It's going good, man. Just gotta ban the fucking trolls faster. Make it go even better. Let's see. Are you a Chud? Are you a Chud? Chud? Whoa, Chud. There's so many games about Chud, and all of them are dead. Apparently, the Roblox kids don't care about that. They don't care. My good friends Josh and OS may care about that word just a little bit. So much they'd be calling each other Chuds and a couple other things. Now, whenever they get on my live, yes, I don't know. Why do I let these guys on my live? I guess for the lols. But anyway, yeah, they may or may not like the, you know, Chud word, but I don't think the kids do. I don't think the youngins do for some reason. Weird. Y'all are giving us a lot of ideas today. Defend. What could we do for defend the? Like I think it would be kind of funny if you did like defend the apple, like a giant ass apple. That would be kind of funny. Let's see. Whoa, I'm full screen. Whoa. Wow. The viewers are smart today besides the trolls. Yes, they are. Smarty, you're kind of having AI ideas now. Do I need to mute you? I don't think ChatGPT could ever come up with defending a giant apple. Like, think about an apple for 1 minute. You bite out of it. You take chunks out of it. That shit would look cool. If you like, imagine like a stud apple. Here's what I want. I wonder if the Roblox Studio retard, aka this dumbass, named Roblox Assistant, could actually make. See, here we are. We got too many ideas. Too many flippin' ideas. What was this? I don't even know what this is, dude. I don't know what this is. Oh, now I got too many ideas. Think about an apple for a minute. Okay, that's a clip. Is it now? Don't clip it. I'm so scared. You know, that's the worst thing you could clip that I've ever said. Anyway. Oh. Let's see. Where's the Codex? We need you. We need a lifeline. Codex, we need a lifeline. This whole stream is AI. How'd you know? I'm Smarty-GPT. I gotta move you guys to the other screen. You're getting moved, Buster. Smarty is funded by Sam Altman. That's funny. You can tell Smartyrbx thinks he knows what he's doing. Yes, buddy. Are you that mofo on an alt being sneaky? I don't know, but you're acting like him, so I'm gonna meet you for 30 minutes. That is fucking generous. Alright, let's see. But anyway. Add new project, use an existing folder. Game development. What were we even gonna make? Oh yeah, defend the apple. Yes! What is the apple being attacked by? It doesn't matter. It should be attacked by bacon hairs throwing like flames at it and shit. Hang on. Window. Let's see. Window. Where's the Roblox Studio retard? I gotta talk to him. Hey. The Roblox Studio retard right here. Okay. Hey, Look, can it build me a giant apple made of classic 4x2 studded on top, studded on all sides parts with core and all, giant, varied, and has a stem. Boom! Why am I trusting this guy, this absolute genius, with this task? I don't know. Are you going to be attacked by worms? Oh, that's a good idea. Giant-ass worms. Lots of trolls. Yep, you just got to cook them. You just got to cook them fast. Throw them in the frying pan, cook them. Boom. All right. Anyway. Hey, Gaming Crunches. That is another guy. This is another person. An apple attacked by knives. Annoying orange lore. Yeah, I know, right? An apple attacked by... Yes, knives and worms. Dude. See, now you want to call this an AI idea, son? Get the hell out of Dodge. You can tell Smartyrbx thinks this game will do good. I do. Why are you back, dude? Yes, I actually do, as a matter of fact. I think it will be good. Hey, thank you for the noticement. Wow, let's mute this guy. He's annoying. we cooking the lore, yeah. Dude, Annoying Orange was big. And then he stopped existing. Damn it. Okay. We also need to do something at the same time. So this is going to be... so we need... Let's see. We need a space marker. So I need to mark this space. Boom. So this is... I've never done a space that's actually two things at once. Like, I usually use my macOS spaces for one game at a time. I think this is going to be defend the apple... And what is it? And what is it called? The 3D modeling tool. So the 3D modeling tool, right? I think we could have Codex cook that. So we're going to do two things at once here. So I actually want to release that because I could vibe code that tool and then I could release it to the community on X and also on YouTube and potentially make some money. Like, a lot of people don't want to learn Blender. They don't have Blender. Imagine if you made a little modeling tool inside of Studio using the Mesh API. I don't know if anybody's made any tools that are actually good for that. But let's see. Where's my... Okay, here we go. Okay. I want to do this to make money. Yes, to make money. I admit it. I'm making a 3D modeling plugin in Studio. Give a prompt. All tools should have super clean UI and be in Studio viewport. But the problem is every time I try to cook a plugin, right? I've done this before. At first, it crashes Studio. I should cook this with Claude. I realize that because if I'm cooking a Roblox plugin, I want it to have good UI, and Claude is way better at UI. Like, I kind of want it to feel like kind of like a game. Anybody in chat, let me know if that plugin has already been done. I don't know, actually. Oh, let's see. I can model the worms for you. Let's try to rig and animate them. Dude, VR, that would be badass of you. I think you need 6 AI open instead of 5 this time. I know, we do. We actually need 7 or 8. We need 6 or 7 AIs open. So funny. Okay, anyway. What are we going to call this? You can tell Smartyrbx thinks we find him funny. Yeah, I can tell too. All right, get the hell out of Dodge, buddy. You sound like that other guy. You're just getting removed. Anyway. And name. Wait, we need a ChatGPT Pro response. That's gonna take a second. Okay. Well, we'll just call it, for the folder, it doesn't really matter. Modeling plugin for now. 3D modeling plugin. That'll be interesting because everybody's always asking me, Blender tutorial, Blender. Oh, I can't download Blender. My computer's a potato and it has Windows 7 on it. And it has an Intel Core 2 Duo and it says 1 megabyte of RAM and I can't do it. Why not just Why not just cook a new plugin for y'all inside a studio that lets you model? Plus, not everybody wants to learn all the tools in Blender. What if we make it simpler? Somebody's already made a sort of 3D modeling plugin, but that's one guy. That's one. You can't ban more people. You have no viewers. I can ban whoever the hell I want, mofo. I got 155k subs. Tell me no viewers again. Oh, how about I mute you again? How about I mute you? 5 minutes. There you go. Bye. Use as many mofos as I want. Anyway. Defend the apple. This is a sellable studio plugin angle. I'm aware. You think I haven't noticed? All my friends are banned now, as they should be. Okay, anyway. Oh, God. We got too many things open. Please. That was my intention, though. That was my intention. Okay. What game are we making? I want to make a game called Defend the Apple. Wow, this studio is so smart. Oh my God, built a giant apple. He's building it. He's building it. It's complaining about how complicated it is. This is why you shouldn't have this dumbass in studio do it, because he literally stops halfway through the prompt. It was genius. If you let me team create, I could see them live and give feedback. Build me the worms. Upgrade your apple into a cyborg apple or a Sigma apple for more apple health. That's such a good idea. It could be viral. It's made by the guy who made the auto resize plugin. Well, if it's only one guy who's competition, whoa, that's a good apple, bro. You really outdone yourself. It's such a good apple. I've never seen a more delicious apple in my life. Whoa! That looks like a really tasty apple. Oh, look, it's even got the arsenic in the middle, all the seeds. You know, you want to eat those raw. Don't. That's a joke. Oh, a whole jar of them, right? That's a joke. Anyway. Oh my God. See, and David Bazuki wants to brag that this thing is good at building. All right. Sure. Sure. Anyway. Wow. Wow. All right, Codex, we trust you. Defend the apple. I'm making too many games. You need to publish a game, Smarty. Well, we done published 4, so I don't want to hear it. But, yeah, we should probably publish another one that we got here in the canon. I'm going to publish Destroy the Skyscraper soon, because that one is actually basically done. It's good enough, and I mean, what else do I even add to it? I don't know. It's a fun game. What can I say? It's fun. So I think it needs global leaderboards and monetization, then it's done. Like I think I already added some monetization, but it needs proper monetization. This is an elite apple build. Color Theory isn't saving this apple. No, I'm afraid Color Theory doesn't even want to look at this apple. Damn. TNT blocks his Game Pass if you can't defend the apple. It's a good idea. What? Okay, so attacking the apples, knives, worms. What else? Aphids? I don't know. Do aphids eat apples? They might. Aphids tend to eat wood. Let's see here. Fruit viruses type shit. Yeah. Spend like 2 weeks just focusing on one game and actually make it good. I'll pass on the advice. Thank you very much. Anyway, I'll pass. I don't need advice from y'all. But I will take suggestions. Here's the difference. Feedback and suggestions are welcome. Let's see. Oh man, are we really trusting Codex with this task? Are we really trusting our boy? My boy, Codex. We gon' trust him. We gon' trust him. Alright? We gon' trust him. Defend the apple from worms, knives, and mold. Yep. I love worms, I love knives, and I love mold. It's just a funny, I mean, it's a funny concept. What can I say? Defend the apple. Whoa. And then imagine like the intense music. This is what I mean by some ideas are good, some ideas are bad. And honestly, you can blow up just off of a good idea. I'm not worried about polishing the shit out of this. I'm worried about having just a funny ass idea. Imagine I just published the game with this weird looking AI slop ass apple in the game. Hey, it might be funny. Yeah, it might. That's also kind of retarded looking. Build a giant studded apple. The apple's ass. Delete that one. Wait, no. Move in server storage. Don't delete. Don't delete. I like it. It's... No. Move in server storage, damn it. Okay. 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 Hey, is ChatGPT Pro done with my shit? ChatGPT Pro. Alright, buddy. At a certain point, it's not a fucking joke. Go. Okay. I was opening my stream on another screen. Oops. I meant to open ChatGPT, not my stream. Roblox mesh generation. Here we go. Boom. You are a senior Roblox Studio plugin engineer, Lua, you architect, and yes, none of this is a lie. Holy. None of this is a lie. Damn it. Okay, here we go. Aggressively use subagents to build in max quality and speed. Check DM. Fine. VR. Here we go. You just invite me to team create. I'll model some assets for you. Dude, that's badass. That's a good idea. Okay. Keep the rotten fruits away from the apple. Well, I don't want to over-focus on fruits. I don't want to have too many fruits in the game, sadly. So maybe... Hey, here's the thing about this game. This is one of those games that are highly reskinnable. If I make an apple, then I can make an orange, and then I can make a strawberry, and then I can make a damn grape. Defend the grape. Defend the tomato. Defend the carrot. I don't know why that was... Defend the celery. Dude, do not steal my shit. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. What if we release this today? Y'all say, don't make so many new games. What if we release it today? What if we release it today? Then y'all can't say shit. Well, let's see. No, message retracted. What was it? I always have to wonder. All right. Here we go. Here we flip and go. Maybe an evil grapefruit, which is used as a cannonball by the evil side. Yeah, it's possible. I want to do it where it's like everybody's defending the apple and like it's just being constantly attacked. Yeah, I'll add that. I'm going to add VR to Studio right now. Don't you worry, man. Do I have you added? I think I do. VR on YouTube. VR. Oh, man. I'll make it so you can edit. I'm going to put you as a farm volunteer. Yeah, that was for another game called Lucky Block Farm. Okay. Wild Wild Worlds. Okay. VR, you aren't in the group Wild Wild Worlds. You got to join it. Yeah, join the group. That's what I'm saying. If you let me make some assets for you, we can push this out quick. Yeah, but it's volunteer work. If I pay you, it's a tip. I'll pay if it blows up. Some. Not a ton. We'll see. I'll pay in shout-outs, all right? I do shout out my mods quite often already, but I'll shout you out more. Shout your portfolio out. How about that? What will the map be based on? A fridge? No, it's just going to be a giant apple in the middle of a grassy knoll, I think. It's like you dropped it after your picnic. We could have a giant picnic blanket. No, I just want it to be an apple in the middle of grass. I don't want it to be anything crazy, honestly. Mesh Smith. That's kind of a funny name, but it kind of works. So my plugin's being made at the same time for 3D modeling in Roblox called Mesh Smith. That's crazy. I want that. I want that plugin. Okay. Premise relies on working part. Mesh content equals content from objectified editable mesh. It edits live. Okay, whatever. Make it, dude. Make it, mofo. This would low-key need no builders. No, it doesn't really need builders, but he wants to build me a worm. You're defending the apple from worms, knives, and I think ants. Ants would be good. That'd be kind of funny. Giant ants, giant worms, giant knives. Yeah, I joined? Okay, cool, man. I'm surprised you didn't join already. Let's see. Vron. That's how you rage bait VR. Vron YouTube. Hey, Vron. Vron. I've added you. Okay. I've sent you a friend request ages ago. Damn, I should have done accepted my mod's friend request sooner. Alright, we done it. 10.3k followers, totally not botted, my guy. Why'd you bot them followers on Roblox, son? Why'd you do that? Mesh Smith Lite, Mesh Smith Pro, Mesh Smith AI. I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it. I want money, so I'm gonna sell it. What can I say? What do you think about a game that is similar to Slime RNG, where the player collects creatures and tries to fight with other players' creatures in a turn-based fight? Takes skill. Does it have a chance to succeed? I mean, it might. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. It might. Depends how it's done. Depends if there's demand. I don't know. I don't fucking know if there's demand for it. Okay. Ain't no way my YouTube analytics still haven't loaded from yesterday. That's crazy. Ain't no way. Ain't no flipping way, dude. Okay. I'll join in a bit. I gotta do something quickly IRL. Alright, cool, man. See you later, VR. Okay. Build the giant apple. It still has not built the apple. Damn. Unbelievable. Why is it being dumb? Well, it is Codex. He kind of is a dumbass. Okay, here we go. Oh, man. Okay. I'm going to take my jacket off. This Hurley-ass shirt on. What Codex subscription do you need to build a big game? Honestly, you can get by pretty well with a $20 sub, but I would say $100 minimum. But especially if you're going for Claude code, which I think is better for Roblox development, you're going to need at least $100 for Claude. Codex, I usually say the $20 plan can give you a decent amount of use. They're a lot more generous. Never buy Anthropic's $20 plan. Whatever you do, it's not enough. for big game development, whatever you want to call it. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. I got the API verified. All 3 agent builds came back clean and contract matched. Does that mean that the plugin's done already? Ain't no way. Imagine the tweet. I've made Blender in Roblox Studio. I've made my own modeling plugin. You can buy it now at smartyrbx.com/meshsmith. The light license is available here. How much would it sell? I mean, if I put that in a video and I really sold it like I treat myself like my own sponsor. I am the sponsor of me. And I just sell the shit out of the plugin. How much would I make? A modeling plugin in Studio for people who don't know how to use Blender, whatever. It's just designed to be easy. Sexy viewport tools. It's saying most plugin devs build like engineers. You need to build like a product killer. One-click damage, smooth onboarding, killer wait, no. No Blender needed, killer thumbnails, demo GIFs, car crash example. Oh, that's sick. No Blender needed messaging, clean UI that looks paid, yeah. That's a good idea. $14.99 to $29.99 for Pro. Okay. I want to sell a plugin. And if I have an idea that's honestly unique, I will do it. Everybody and their grandmother wants to do a UI plugin. I'm like, why the hell are we not doing modeling plugins? If everybody's doing that, why don't we do this? Let's do the one that people haven't done. Just a thought. Maybe the one that people haven't done would have less, competition than the one people have. Just a guess. Just maybe. Why is this shit being so slow? I think there might be an issue with my MCP tool that I need to fix. It shouldn't take so long to build a studded apple, real talk. Okay. Alright, here we go. What? I gotta plug my phone in. Yep. Okay. The real differentiator. Yep. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, I gotta do something real quick on another screen. Hang on. Oh, I'm opening a bunch of space markers. That's not what I meant to do. What can I search? Maybe I can't when ChatGPT is open. Real quick, ChatGPT. How about that? ChatGPT. ChatGPT. How many people would actually buy a modeling plugin for Studio? That's what I'm wondering. I think it's about done. Holy shit. It's actually about done. It built a plugin in like 5 minutes for modeling in Roblox Studio. I don't know why it's taking Like so long, there's got to be a problem here. It's trying to build an Apple and it's taking forever, dude. I think I got to go on my other monitor and fix something. Board is what it's called. Board. Okay. Okay, I have to edit my tool real quick for MCP and repo syncing, and we're gonna run right back to the screen so now I can see any chats that come in. Let's see. So there's no reason to make my game because everyone's using AI now? No, just use AI with them, dude. It just means you can make your idea faster. Does it make things more competitive? Yeah. But if you can master the tools, you can compete with them. Just saying. Okay. You're back? You're back. Alright, cool, man. Well, VR, you should be able to edit the game now. I haven't sent you the link. I don't know if you'd need a link to it. I've shared it with you. If you know how to see your shared games, you can see it. You can done see it, VR. Why is chat not loading on my other monitor? Here we go. Meshsmith. Hey, Meshsmith is done. Ain't no way. Install in Studio plugins. Do phase 3 first, but build it into the damn studio via, well, whatever. It'll do whatever. What's the best AI model for Roblox development? Right now, the best one that's public is Opus 4.8 by Anthropic. Claude Opus 4.8. Max reasoning, not ultra code. It's the smartest one. The best one, otherwise, this was public. Well, oh, look, hey, there's VR. Ain't no way. The best one that was public, don't edit code, please. The best one that was public is... brain's blanking. Duh. Fable. Fable 5. And the government banned it. That was really good. Really good model. And now, apparently, OpenAI has a model better called GPT 5.6 Saw. So that might be the best for Roblox development, but I'd have to test it to see how it actually does. And that will come out here soon. What actual percent of money you get from Roblox game is yours? I don't actually know. It's a really low percentage. You don't get most of the money from a Roblox game that you develop. You do not get most of it. I can't lie to you. Whoa, such a good build, bro. Such a, like, you've really outdone yourself here, man. Holy shit, that is awful. Wow. This is what happens when you have Codex build an Apple. You know, I have a feeling that Claude wouldn't do a bad job. Claude, you're taking over. Damn. Because who wants to build an Apple themselves, honestly? That's so many parts, man. The stem doesn't look bad, but a stem's easy. The rest of it is shit. So server storage. Don't look at this VR. This is the embarrassment of Codex. The worst thing he's done in his life. ChatGPT does a good job if prompted right. No, don't use ChatGPT for coding. It's old news. Living under a rock, son. Use Claude Code or Codex, coding agents. They directly put the code in Studio. I don't have to copy paste shit. I'll start in a minute. Hey, that's what's up, dude. He's gonna start in a minute. You heard it here first. He's gonna start in a minute. Anyway. Garbage, Codex. Your job is done here because you are stupid. God. Anyway, we're gonna open a new Claude because Claude is more intelligent. Duh. Okay, for Roblox development, especially spatial stuff. Like, everybody's asking me, what's better, Codex or Claude? What's the best AI model? I'm like, dude, the evidence is right in front of you on stream. You're seeing it live. Claude all the way, please. It's better at Robloxy stuff. It's better at building. It's better at all that shit. Yo, this just randomly popped in my head. Have any of you guys played Pinewood Computer Core? That was so cool to me and my cousin back in the day on Roblox. It's like a giant reactor, and people can blow it up. It's like a giant facility with a computer core reactor. And if you turn off the cooling and shit, it can basically overheat and explode, and you have to escape through rocket ships. It's kind of an older Roblox game from like 2014 or something, but I used to think it was really, really good when I was a young buck, 12 years old or whatever. Maybe even up to 13. It was fun. It was a fun one back then, but it gets a little repetitive is the only problem if you do it a lot, because it is kind of fun, but it was cool for its time. But if you're doing a game like that now, you gotta have more variation in the core loop. Yo, man, I'm back. That's my third game in a row. W Smarty for real. Yeah. AIs work better if you do it by step. Yeah, it can. It can be better if you do it feature by feature rather than one prompt to one-shot the entire game. Yeah, the best AI model for Roblox. Okay, I already answered that. Yeah, Fable 5, but it's not out. Third day? Yeah, your third day in a row. That makes more sense. You ain't the one making the game, son. Enclosed, layered. All right, we're gonna have Claude build this. Okay. Anyway. How many games do you develop in gang? That's crazy. Too many to count. Too many to count. I used to tell people, oh, 10, 12. Too many to count. I mean, scroll through this list. There's a lot. Not all these are games, but we got a lot. I want to release a new game today. I would like to. Destroy a Skyscraper. Be looking real sexy for a release these days. I would love to drop that game. What a good game. Script the game yourself. AI ain't it. Says the guy who's never used a goddamn coding agent in his life. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Thank you very much. I'm good on being slow. You can keep the turtle maxing for yourself. Okay. Yo, I made a knife for you. Dude, that's sick. Give me the knife. Give me it. Oh, this guy sent Mr. VR sent a message. I might disconnect a couple times. That's fine, VR. We aren't worried about that. We ain't worried. Hey, not Claude Code literally building me a whole ass 3D modeling plugin. Could I make bank from that? I wonder. Could I done make bank? Could I done make better? Okay. Check DMs, okay? You can tell when games are AI. Most AI games never make it. Very rare they do. Yeah, well, this isn't an AI game. It just used AI in it. People who say script it yourself are arrogant, low IQ individuals, also retarded in most cases. If you understand scripting the AI, will speed you up by 15 times multiplier. Alright, I don't go that far, but I do say they like to be slow as hell. They choose to be turtles. If you know how to use AI good enough, then you can be better than a regular person. Yeah, you can. That's exactly it. Like, bro, who cares, dude? If I'm so wrong to use AI, you should be kicking my ass. You should kick my ass, release better games, right? But I'm gonna keep using it because you know what? I don't like to be slow. I don't know. Why would you choose to be slow on purpose? It doesn't seem logical to me. A giant knife. Fear has made us a giant knife. Thank you. Will we use it? It would need to be studs and need to be more detailed than this, but thank you. We need retro slap knives. I might have VR build it. If you're just one prompting and publishing it, don't expect to get $10,000 per day, Infernal Talk. If you have the Smarty mindset, you are cooking. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. These guys, you have a point. Because these guys think you're just, oh, let's make this thing prompt it once and then publish the game. Like, fuck no. I'm injecting my taste every step of the way. We spend days on this shit. We spend dozens and dozens of prompts. We don't just sit here and we also inject chat's taste. Real talk. We don't just sit here and wait like, oh, you know, we'll do one prompt and then just publish it. No, we spend a lot of time refining it, and that in and of itself is work and a skill. Let's see, but these people won't understand. They just want to babble and fight you on it for no reason. Let's see. Just came back. Is this a tower defense game? No, it's an Apple defense game, damn it. So VR, make it studs. Yeah, size, very big. I wouldn't make the Apple. Just make the worms. The Apple, we're good on the Apple. Claude is going to make the Apple. I think it'll do fine. But yes, studs, do retro slop, bright colors, kind of like steal a brain rot or grow a garden, that kind of style. Size, we want things very big. That's all I can say, big. I wonder how you're going to rig the thing. Rig it. For real, they're watching videos on YouTube, one prompting and publishing, without a good thumbnail UI and that shit. Letting Grok make them code. Yeah, Grok is an idiot. Grok is dumb. Elon's got to step up his game with AI, but hey, I mean, he was late to the race and he got pretty far for what he did do in that time. And he admits his models aren't on par with Claude and Codex. We done be out of popcorn, damn it. That's crazy. That's like my food for the day. It's like my food, man. I'm gonna be right back. I need to get more popcorn. Not really. I'm gonna get another snack. You should make earthworms and green worms, because earthworms are kind of pinkish. I want those. When I imagine worm, I imagine that. I would do that, do that first. You can do both green worms and, you know, the earthworms, but I would do the earthworms as the main ones. And I was thinking square, but you could experiment with both cylinder and square. See what looks better, VR. Wow, what a good apple. Wow, you really outdone yourself, Claude. You deserve a standing ovation. Damn. Claude, you idiot. This is shit. How can I DM you? Discord, Smartyrbx. Hit me up. He didn't add lamps for our guy. Oh my god. Right now this risk's looking like something that is not a worm. We gotta be careful. It's a worm! Stop! It's a worm, damn it! Put eyes on it. Please. That is a worm. I know, my bad. Don't worry. I'm the one who told you to build a worm, so it's not. You're not the only party at responsibility here. Got a burrito. I have to get another. Not Roblox banning us both for making a worm. Holy moly. Alrighty, here we go. Are you paying your modeler in lamps? I'm not paying my modeler. He's a volunteer. I'm paying him in shoutouts. How about that? Hey, eyes. There's eyes, see? That is a worm. Okay. We need the apple right next to it so you know. How big does the apple need to be? Burrito maxing, yes we are. I'm gonna go burrito max for a minute. The apple needs to be massive. You need the file of the knife, it's stud now. I would take it, why not? It needs to be detailed though. If you want to give me a model, I'd appreciate it. It would just need to be very detailed. Ugh. He's gonna make me a good knife with AI in 1 minute. Alright, send it to me. Hey, it actually built a half-decent apple for once. Holy moly, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Damn. We keep it? We might actually keep it. Holy shit. Okay. Can I move my camera again, Claude? Wow. It's hollow. It's hollow. It's hollow. It shouldn't be hollow. Should not be hollow all the way to the damn core. We got appley white apple. There we go. You have any game ideas that you're planning to make, or are you still looking for one? I don't know, my friend. We may or may not be working on one right now. Defend the apple. Let's publish this shit today as a joke. And I think I need to cancel my other sponsorships on my other games. I hate to say it. I don't know if they're gonna work. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Sacrifices will be made in honor of what is truly sacred. Let's see here. I need I'm logging into Roblox on my other screen. I need an authenticator code. Yo, y'all, if your damn phone doesn't look like this, what are you doing with your phone? What, honestly? That is my home screen. I have a black wallpaper, black apps. And y'all are like, why? It looks so gloomy and dark and depressing. Yes, that's how I want it. So I don't get flashbanged when I open it at night. Bro, if you even so as open your phone on a blue background or some colorful ass background, vote your fish. Your eyes are strained like the entire next day or morning. It's crazy. So blue light, bad. Even if you just open your phone and like look at the time, it's cooked. So, you know, it's also black on the actual lock screen. That's how it needs to be. But anyway, I gotta get an authenticator code. Josh told me to make the icons black. I was like, no, icon black is dumb. We know you like it black. With my phones, buddy. Don't make it sus, buddy. CGM, I sent you a video of model. Damn. Wow, bro is really excited about his model. It better be good. VR, I suppose I could modify your model according to your game, I suppose. It'll save time. Okay. When are you picking the devs for the AI slop games? Now, my friend. Now. $28,805 parts. That's crazy, Claude.
That's flipping crazy, dude. That's so crazy. That's unbelievable. I don't know how you could ever have that many parts in an apple. No, I actually do, because there's a lot of parts for an apple. Whoa. Wowzers. Wow, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What did I even need to do on my other screen? I don't know. LOL, I'm chilling right now as fuck. Good. Have you ever had a game that did really well CCU-wise? Kind of in the past, but now. No, not in a while. That's why we're even doing these streams, to cook. Alright, bro sent me this. Thanks, bro. It's a file. It's decent, maybe workable. I don't know. Should we use this VR? What you think? It's not the best, but it's also not... It's not awful, actually. You know, I would make it the material... I think you made it metal, right? Whoa. He just gave me malware, guys. I downloaded a file. We're cooked. We're probably fine. I know him. He's regular. Let's see. Smooth plastic. Hey. Oh, okay. Here we go. And use the part color. Yes. Okay. Ooh, not bad. Not bad, if I say so myself. Not bad. Okay, there we go. Hey, oh. Why do you make the studs so big on the handle, though, low key? That's kind of wildin'. Because it's a texture. It's a PNG, damn it. It's not the actual studs. We're going to put the actual studs on this. I don't think you can on a Union, but I sure as hell know I can on the base. Most used resurface. Oh, I see. I see the problem. Those studs are small, son. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. My bad, I thought the large studs would look unique on the handle. Don't worry about it, bro. They look unique, they're just a little bit too big. You know what? Here, we'll do this. How about this? We'll do it like half the size. And then we need to have the transparency up, like 0.5. Oh, that looks way better. Holy moly. Holy moly. Wow. Okay. Wowzers. Way better. Alright, anyway. I mean... How do you fend off a knife? That's like the final boss, dude, of an apple. VR, you gotta build an ant, too. That'd be crazy. He's built a worm. Hey, that's cool. That's cool, dude. Nice work. Thank you. And thank you to Fear as well for his knife. Let's see. This kind of looks more pear-shaped than apple-shaped, but hey, you know what? It might be good enough for an MVP. Whoa, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Deer worm. Yeah, he's a little bit of a deer worm. There's too many parts in this sucker. I can't even see nothing. Shift Z. Hey, oh, look. I can see all of his parts in there. Wow. Whoa, occlusion choline be wildin' out here. That's how it's performance, you know? Roblox renders, it doesn't render the worm when you're looking through the wall of an apple. How good is that? Well, that's how Roblox ensures that devices don't lag. It doesn't render everything at all times. They used to. They didn't used to have occlusion choline where they don't render faces you can't see. Hence why Roblox was so damn laggy back in the day on big maps and shit. It's a big reason. No problem, anytime, homie. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate you. Let's see. This could be a tower defense type game. It's kind of is. It's just kind of a joke. Like it's like it's like tower defense. I mean, I don't know. Do y'all really think it should be a tower defense? Okay, we need to start making it so that there's actually battling. Make it so that this game actually has like an actual health on the apple above it. Extremely clean, detailed UI, at the very top of the apple, the health. I'll also add effects, like very fancy, like hit indicators of how much damage was taken off. Add particle effects canonically inside Studio into replicated storage that'll be used whenever the apple's hit. Make it so that whenever... So we're making a worm right now and a knife. We already have a knife, so we're going to have knives and worms so far that attack the apple. Make it so the knife works. So move the knife to game.serverstorage.assets and make it so that the intersection, that's the knife blade, call that the blade, and then the part, call that the handle. That's the handle. And then make it so that the knife kind of comes at the apple. And then we need a way to have defense. So I'm thinking, how can you defend an apple? You could have support bugs. No. How to defend the apple? Well, right now we'll just have pushing. So I make it so the knives have super short, like they're super small at first. The model's actually pretty big, so have like different size knives, and they kind of come at you and try to like move toward the apple and like take slashes at it in a funny way. Add cool like swooping particle effects, like white kind of like lines whenever the knife swings. Maybe that's a trail or a beam, I mean. Do that. And then the knife can be pushed away by players. So the push is the default tool. Also build like a cool custom Roblox tool inventory and turn off the default one. Make it look kind of like gradient-like, kind of like 3D, but and rounded corners and shit, and make it so that the default tool is push and show an icon for it. Push. Okay, so push is the default tool. Okay. Smarty, would you want me to change anything? I mean, I think that he should be bent by default, kind of like curved. Like, I'm thinking of like, you know, like worms kind of zigzag and they bend. I don't. Are you going to connect these up where it's rigged with Motor 60s or something? I don't know what you would use. I don't know how to rig, honestly. I can animate it. Yeah, if you animate it to kind of squiggle or whatever the hell, wriggle. What was the word? Squiggle, like a little worm does, and then like kind of like curve and like push forward, curve, push forward. It would look funny as hell. And then also attacks, like lunging. Yeah, swords and guns. Yeah, you could use swords and guns. Let's see. I can make the knife better, but I can't right now. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, don't do it right now. Please get yourself some sleep. Fear. Didn't hear you do well. Do you need any builders? I'm a volunteer. Yeah, we do. You can be a volunteer. Just hit me up. Hit me up on Discord. Smartyrbx. I have to rewatch the rigging tutorial. Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, swords and knives. Let's see. Let me sweep all your asks. Okay. Defend the apple. That's actually crazy. It might go viral. I don't know. I need to test my plugin real quick in Roblox Studio. So I'm doing a lot of things at once. We still didn't finish. We didn't finish some other things we said we would do. Dude, Defend the Apple just has that viral taste in my mouth. Like, I'm just fucking around. But honestly, it has the viral flavor. You know? Do you make games full-time? How long do you work on games a day on average? I work for hours a day on games. I do, basically, full-time. But I'm not really making a full-time amount from that. I make more from YouTube. I'm volunteering. Check DMs. All right. Bro, why am I like craving like ice cream, like Ben & Jerry's ice cream all of a sudden? I'm like junk food maxing in my brain right now. I might need to buy some ice cream today for myself. That's what I deserve for all this development work. Hey, it helps the bulking in the gym. So I have an excuse. Let's see. So is my plugin gonna work? Eat your lamp, bro. It's cake anyway. Bro, the lamp glazer's back. I can't. It's not cake, bro. What do you mean? I wish it was cake. I'd eat it right now. I don't even like cake. I can't lie to you. On my birthday, I always ask to not get cake. I like people to give me donuts. Donut. I built a donut cake. And last time I had protein milkshakes for my birthday. So I had like a milkshake with ice cream and then protein powder in it. It's pretty good. All right, let's see. So where's my damned plugin? Did it actually build it? Plugins, mesh, mesh, whatever. What is it called? Mesh. I don't see it. Not seeing it. I opened base plate, put it into plugin folder, not see or fix. Such good English, I know. Oh shit, it's gonna crash it, huh? It's gonna crash it, yep. Hello, how are you? We're doing good. We're doing good. It's crashing studio like most local plugins do. Fix that. Okay. Idea after the knife tears through the apple, and then after that small stud chunks fall out the apple. Oh yeah, that's why I made it studs. That's why I want this game to be studs. Duh, I'm gonna do that. That's gonna look badass. Hello, how are you? We're doing good. Junior, how are you? You looking for any roles in development? Builders, modelers? Yeah, we're looking for builders. But I only take volunteers on games on here. I took your advice on stream from a few days ago, and I'm building a game with Claude. Hey, that's what's up. What pow? Fist bump to you, my friend. Fist bump to you. No DX? Alright, we'll look into that, bro. We shall look into that. We shall look into this, huh? Dude, I can't lie. I need a little bit more food, so I'm gonna be back. What time do you stream every day, or does it keep changing? Most of the time when I'm actually on time, it's like 9 to 11 a.m., somewhere around in that range. Pacific Standard Time, United States. So 9 a.m. if I'm waking up early, and or for me early. Yeah, I know, crazy timing. Early, that's not early, that's late. Yep. So I wake up, I start streaming almost right away. So anytime in that time span is usually what it is, but lately it's been later. I've had some things to do. So if I got things to do, it's usually a few hours after that, but I don't usually start later than, say, 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You have to put in effort. It doesn't do itself. Yeah, Claude does need effort for it to do good work. You're right. It doesn't tend to do well on its own without brutal feedback and teardown and aggressive prompting and knowing what you actually want and forcing it to shaping the clay into it. It's like shaping clay. Code went from typing to shaping clay and forming it into whatever game or app or tool you wish to have. Smarty, I DM'd you. When can I start? Whenever I let you. If this publishes tomorrow, give me a list of builds required. I can do them in noon since I'm 12 ahead of you, and they can be detailed. Dude, that'd be awesome. Y'all are being very generous with the volunteering. I appreciate it. We shall see. All right. We didn't really get a clip out. This whole stream was supposed to be about clipping. We didn't get one out. You know, I will publish one of these. Let's see, on Smartyrbx clips. The problem is the program was taking so long, and we didn't have a fully cut clip the way I wanted. And it was adding a feature for clip cropping, like down to a certain time frame, but we're about to wrap up here. Let's see here. Send the list in a DM, Smarty, if you're free right now. Okay, I'll let you know once I actually have a real list for you. What do you think of hidden devs overall for commissions? They could be decent. I think you should be where you actually need to be. Like, be in all the places you can. Smarty devs, my Discord. Join below in the description. Over 23,000 devs. Hidden devs, if it helps you. Twitter. All the dev Discords. Be everywhere. Because why wouldn't you? Promote your shit everywhere. Plus, you got AI to help you make your portfolio and make it even easier to promote. Use the hell out of that. Before you go, you have any tips with building with Claude? Just tell it to make it extremely detailed. That's what I tend to do. And aggressively use subagents. And then tell it to aggressively tear its own work apart like it's extremely insecure and self-doubting. I've done that. And make it better. I tell it to do that, and that sometimes seems to help because if it was bad work, I'll just tell it to be self-doubting. Doubt yourself hard. Doubt yourself extremely and be insecure about your work and make it and tear it apart and then rebuild it. Did I tell it that? Let's see. All right, everybody. It's 2 a.m. I'm going to start working at 8 a.m. All right, cool. Fear. I'll let you know if I have builds for you. All right, everybody. Yeah, I'm going to get off. I got to go. I'm going to go touch grass. I'm going to go touch sun. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours, 4 hours and 40 minutes. Pretty badass. We're going to be putting out more Roblox games, but also more videos. Videos are going to come back to the channel. If I'm going to do videos, I hate to break it to you, I may or may not be able to do a 12-hour stream every day, even if I'd like to. The videos got to come out, so I need time to record those. I might record, I might record on stream. Some days I do multiple streams in a day, so no guarantees. Might come live again later, but this is probably the end for today. And we're gonna ship a game soon. I'd like to ship a new game. Destroy a Skyscraper comes soon. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna say peace out to y'all. I'm gonna go live right now too. Hey, that's cool, man. Go live, but make sure you talk. Talk, damn it. If you don't talk, everybody's gonna leave. That's how this works. Smarty, why you yap so much? Because if I don't talk, everybody don't leave. Well, you want to make it entertaining. Don't just talk because they will leave if you don't. Duh. Talk to make it good content. Talk for the positive goal, But, yes, if you're streaming, it is kind of a requirement to speak. I hate to break it to y'all. People don't want to watch just a screen recording on live. They can go anywhere else for that. It's boring as hell in this TikTok economy. Bro, what is this guy sending, bro? He's sending weird shit. Hey, yo, I'm sending messages that are multiple messages in one. You're totally the first person ever to do that. See ya, good night. Good night, Fear. And to me, it would be good afternoon. All right, peace, bro. Let's see. This guy said, let's say someone can build, can use AI to do the coding, can manage the UI, would be the smart move. Look for commissions and start building games solo. Do both, right? Because it's a hard process out here building games. I mean, since you can do it faster now, you can consider doing both. But hey, it's really up to you, man. Just try doing things. Do shit. Break shit. See what happens. Learn from your mistakes. Cook, man. Just get something out there to the market. Stop asking me and put out your commissions or put out a game and see the brutal feedback from reality. It's not always going to be positive, but hey, it's real. All right, later, taters. Let's see. Make a full tutorial on how to build games with Claude and stuff. I feel like you'd explain well. I think I would too. I know I would, as a matter of fact. I do have a video on how to build Roblox games with AI in 2026. Go watch that. I have 2 others on how to set up Claude and Codex. But something more detailed I could do with my own examples of the games we've made on these streams. All right, but anyway, subscribe with notifications on, and peace.